Oh, welcome back to Diablo's Big Beltless Bot Base. My name is Diablo, and today, I need to get some things up and running, right? I need to get this out of here, and I need to set up something more permanent. But the most important thing we are going to be doing today is get yellow science. Because once we have yellow science, and once we actually, have that set up, we can research logistics and finally have robots do things for us. That being said, let's get started. Now, I think I'm going to... This already is making steel technically. So I think we're gonna leave that be, and I'm just gonna make a secondary. Oh, yeah, I need to get these power poles out of the way as well. A secondary setup for gear wheels, so that I can get rid of that thing right there. Because the sooner I have this area cleared, the sooner I can get a similar smelting area like the one we have for iron set up on this side. And yeah, that's obviously, well, I say obviously, but that is what I would like to accomplish today. So, let's have a look. I need to move, how many, I only have one. Okay. Technically, wait. Technically, if I go like this and eat that one. Okay, that's not entirely what I expected to happen. I thought that would connect to there, but sure. As long as it's got power, I'm okay with it. Do I ever need more steel? Maybe, but probably not, because we're not going for ginormous this time. We are mostly going for... functional, right? Because the goal is beltless, not mega beltless. But we can. Do I want to have 2 rows? No, I don't think I actually do want to have 2 rows or 4 rows, because remember, this is a 1-to-1 ratio from iron plates to steel, right? This makes 10 iron plates to feed one of these to make 1 steel in the same time. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. So I'm already eating 2 of these rows of this smelting area, leaving me with 2, 4, 6 rows to feed everything else. Now that may seem like a lot, but it runs out fast. Now we can always make it bigger by going sideways. So, there is something to be said for that. But I'd rather not. I'd rather keep it, somewhat contained this time around. Also, if I make it really big, then the robots themselves are going to take way too long to travel back and forth. So that's not going to be very handy. Okay, so if we are going to stay with 2 rows, which is reasonable, I can steal just that. And then how much distance do I want between these? How much distance would be... See, I can't predict everything, and I don't know what the future's going to bring, and I might indeed make everything bigger, and I don't know. But, yeah, there's something to be said for planning ahead, but then again... 1, 2. See, there's exactly 3 in between. I kind of like that. I kind of like that as a measuring stick. So, you know what? That's my measuring stick. Ooh. Well, that should be fine. It's only 1 step. 1 step onto... Hey. Nope. 1 step onto this one. So, technically, between machines, I should be there. Right, and then we can make it as wide as we want. Do we want to make it that wide, though? I don't want these power poles. That's for damn sure. Plus, I need to have the red boxes in between so I can actually use the damn things. Yeah, I think I might want to extend this at least one more time. At least one more time. We can always add in the future if that's, you know, if that's strictly necessary. But for now, I think I'm going to leave it as is. These are going to be requested chests. There's nothing to this, is there? I mean, it's just iron going in, making gear wheels. So yeah, there's... Oh, hello. There's nothing really special about this. I don't think so. Okay, let's think about power then. Oh, do I even have... Wait. I'm going to get rid of the hand grenades right here. And I want to make sure that I have these ones. Okay, that I don't have any more substations. Which is a bit sad. So I'm going to have to make some because I need them. There's only 2. Well, what are we missing? We're missing some steel and some red chips. Red chips are available, so we could do that. Why do you do pipes? Why not make it with barrels and fly it everywhere? Because that is extremely inefficient. No. No, I don't want to get into that mess if I can avoid. If I can avoid, I'd rather not. Oh, that's actually a nice distance. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, perfect. That's that's going to be our gold standard. This grid that we can build. I like that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure we can keep that going with all the other stuff, of course, because shapes change. But for now, I think this is okay. That means if we have power here, we can place this down and at least have that coverage grow a little bit more. Let's have a look. This is okay by me. Now, I do need to add some plates to these boxes so that I can, you know, poop. Poop! No! No! That's not what I meant to do at all. Half in there. Do I even have boxes? I'll do this one myself. And then I'll go half in there. That way, I can autofill to my heart's content in this area. These will get placed somehow, somewhere, but since we are making gear wheels here now, I can take that away, and that's the entire goal of this, of course. I need to be able to take this stuff away. So I have room to place my smelting area. What do you mean? No, okay, that makes sense. Hold on. I'm gonna use this box as a delivery box. Did I just not teleport? Okay, wow. Sometimes these buttons don't work. Or not as I think they would. Okay, cool. Is there any connection here? Where's my power coming from? From over here. Which is pushed through there. So if I take this away, I shouldn't break anything. Well, with the exception of that. But we've got lots of those already. I mean, smelters. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is something in there. Okay. I can clean this up. We got such a big smelting area anyway. I might as well just take this tiny one away. Because there's no point in it anymore. I'm going to stand here in the middle and I'm going to get rid of all of that. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, let's teleport over here. How much do I can... You know what? I can throw that in here, actually. I need gear wheels everywhere, so I might as well just throw those away. Well, I mean, throw those away. That sounds a bit negative, but you know what I'm saying. Use them appropriately. I'm about to make more green, so I'm not going to add to this. Because the next thing we need, obviously, is green chips. Now, I do want to have the same distance away. So that would be... Oh, wait. I can't do that. I do want to keep this in mind. So let's go 1, 2, 3. There's our start. So we should be there. Correct? Correct. All right. Now, obviously, that's not supposed to be there. Let's go. So that would be, you know, the ideal placement. Now let's see what we can do power-wise and what we can do with everything else, basically. Because we still need to place this somewhere, which I'm gonna... Oh, right. We kept a little step away from that one, but all of the other ones can just be attached. Now, there is a little bit of a gap in the middle there that could become a problem, depending on where all the boxes are going to go. Move the output boxes so it fits. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. But it's still going to be further away than we are normally. I mean, I could do that, but then we're not at the nice grid level. I could also move this further down than the normal distance, but I don't like that. I think I want to go for this and that. Wait, that doesn't touch? I am so sad. Hold on. I would have hoped that that gap and that gap would have touched, but they don't. So obviously I would like to have double that. So can I do something in between here? Well, I could. So I can go from there to there. It's a little bit off grid, but I mean, it is functional. Because everything gets touched, right? Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Gotta think about that one. Plus, I need to think about where this is gonna go. Because if I place this here, and, I don't know, there, is that gonna work with power? Because now everything still gets power nice and neat from these substations. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Should I? No, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we still could perhaps do that. Yeah, that's maybe for later. That's maybe for later. Okay. How many of these do I want? How many of these do I want? I need a lot. So I'm thinking going double up on this, like so. Now that is quite a lot. But I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay. So what do we need? We need some copper in there. So let's do halvesies in there. And halvesies in... Oops. We don't have these ones placed yet. Boop. Oh, there's a stupid tree in the way. There we go. Oh, that's fine. That is good. There is no power yet, but that's fine. And then we need some iron there, 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 and there. And we'll see how fast that empties out. But then again, we have robots. Eventually, we'll have robots to mitigate that for us. Remove the middle substations. They reach from side to side. Oh, they do. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's very nice. That's much better. Nope, that's worse. That's horrible. That's a very bad idea. I don't have a connection to there if I take these out. I could take these out. But then we are short, long, short, which is horrible. I like this. I do like this. But I need to make sure I have a connection to, you know, there. And I'm so sad. I don't want to do that. Or that. Maybe I do. Here's an idea. So most of these are going to be interconnected. But instead of having, because we're not using belts, so instead of having a main bus going through, we're going to have a main power line going through. That could be a thing. The question then becomes, if I teleport back up here, so this is in the center right now, does that make contact with any of those substations? No, it does. Yes, it does. Yes. Oh, wait. It kind of does. Alright. If I kill that, that puts this side out of power. Alright. If I run this down. Also, I need to murderize this power pole. I'm just going to run this down and we're going to see if that makes any connection anywhere at all. I mean, exactly where it needs to be, so that's nice. Hey, good morning, Mr. Kozilek. How are you today? How are you today? Well, oh, well, there's no power here because there's only ghost substation, so that makes sense. But we still have power here, but that's mostly because it comes from this power pole and this one. By the way, these power poles can be taken away. Let me do that right away because these are ugly. There we go. Now that line's not strictly necessary, but whatever. Oh, that means we can take these away as well, by the way. Which makes me a lot happier because these are also very ugly. Alright. Oh, we're getting new stuff. Let me, speaking of stuff, let me get this going, shall I? I mean, not a bad idea, I think. Oh my god, I got way too much. Oops, there you go. Let's stuff that back. That'll keep going for a little while. Also, let me grab some iron here. Fix the LTN, maybe? Wait, did I break? Oh, poop. Did I break something? Hold on. Oh, there's like a million here. What did I break? The filter is there. Train's working. I don't think it's broken, Mr. The Giant Ben. I don't think it's broken. I don't see how it is broken right now. I don't see how it is broken right now. Oop, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna leave this. No blinking from inventory. What? No train to transport items found. Which is where? Oh, that's fine. That's maybe, yeah. I don't know if I can turn these off, but that's going to happen for a little bit because we are requesting 72 or 76,800, and well, we don't have. We only have 2 trains. There's probably more here than can be. No, I don't know why it's blinking actually. I don't know why it's blinking actually. Because it shouldn't blink. No train to transport items found in depots. Skipping. Yeah. But the train is already in the... Oops, sorry about that. The train's already here loading up. That could be better, but still. No inserter on the top of the copper patch? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Not that that's going to fix our bigger issue. I don't know why it's requesting... Because it should only request if there's 8,000 or more in these boxes. And there's only 5,000 in these boxes right now. So it shouldn't request a second train. This is very strange. This has requested 8,000. Yeah, as it should. But we'll soon see, because this train, if it truly is needed, like this alert says, which I doubt this alert is accurate, this train should then be moving. And it is not. And the second this train was here, it also removed the alert. So I think it's a false positive. I think that alert is a false positive. Yeah. So, what was I doing? Right. I would like to have some steel. Was I still stuffed? Yes. And cool. There's that. Yeah, that's all of it. Nice. Let's grab some steel. That's not a lot of steel. I was under the impression we had a lot more steel. We clearly didn't. Oh well. I would like to fill this box with the amount of steel that we have, and then I need to have some red chips as well, because I need more power. There we go. Just push all of that in there. There's nothing here, right? What are you going to do? What are you doing? Oh, poopy. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let the robots do that work for me. Very nice. Now that we've got that set up there, it means we can get rid of this. Whoops, I'm stuck. There we go. We can get rid of this. Now, that might mean... Oh, the copper is done. Oh, I was afraid that the copper might be an issue. But it wasn't, so... Safe. The iron is a lot more, actually. And we do have a lot of green. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Means we're not instantly without. There we go. Nice and clean. Nearly enough room for that, but not really. Still a lot of work to do. Also said it the last time. Okay. Well, it's fixed now. No hurry, no worry. Oh, are we actually? Nice. Cool. I already set this up. So... Boop. Yeah, get rid of all the iron plates. Perfect. Should I keep... Yeah, I really do want to keep some for myself. But I can do... Yeah. Let's go back here. A little bit left, so I can grab some more. Perfect. And we'll stand at the side here and go... Wait, oh, I never filled these. Oh, interesting. Hold on. And then I got rid of all of it. Alright, cool. I still need one more of these. Well, that's probably just because I don't have enough either red or steel, so we're going to work on that. Steel boxes are missing here as well, by the way. Okay. Right, that got rid of all of that. Perfect. So, technically, I would like to have a bunch of steel right now, because I need to make some boxes. Luckily, we were making lots of steel. Well, I say lots, but at least we were making some steel. That's a lot better than what we had before. That is a lot better than what we had before. And I'm guessing that this is now the culprit. Well, along with... No, that's the wrong side. Yes. So we want that at least. And then that as well. So we get more red boxes. We get more of these boxes. Very nice. Very nice. And then the only one that's lacking here is this one. So I'm going to go like that. And now this can keep going too. How much red do we... We've got so much red still left in here. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So that will take care of that. Nice. Alright, cool. What are we going to do next? Well, I guess it's time to move red. Yeah, we need to think about how we're going to work with that, though. I mean, obviously, I can just copy this and just paste it there. Oop, I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3. But if I do that, that's gonna go in the get in the way. But we can move that, I suppose. That's not gonna be a big deal. However, the distance here is maybe... Is this distance still the same, or did I change that? Nope, I kept it the same. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, yes, let's do this. Let's keep it all the same distance. Let's go like this. No, you dumb robots. This we're gonna move here. Oh, here. So that's not going to be in the way. Is feeding this from one box smart? I don't know just yet. But you know what? We're going to find out. And otherwise, I can always change it. And if I have one here down and one here up, or vice versa. Oh, only one missing. Dang it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right, let the... Oh, that... Yep, no, that's fine. Are we still in the... Oh, we are just on the edge of the build area. So that's kind of good. Let us... See, that is a nice idea, though. That is a nice idea. Sorry, I'm having all kinds of thoughts. Let's continue. What did I do over here? I think it was, yes, white, orange, green. So this gets... Oh, I don't have... Interesting. I'm going to stick this in there. We don't have power. We don't have power here. Oh my god. Now these are standard setups, so I should be able to line it up at least with that. And then power-wise, we're going to have to figure that one out. I don't know yet. Is there a... Am I crazy or... Oh, there it is. Jeez, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. There we go. So we'll place that one there. We can make this a little bit longer. Please to be vocalizing thoughts so we can learn from your magnificence. Okay, so here's my thought. The original Beltless factory, the original Beltless setup that I did, had a train going straight through here. And then I think every section could have trains going in and out. Now that didn't serve any purpose as far as I know. I don't think it did actually. Did it? No, I don't think it did. But it looked pretty. So my brain went, what if I get a train going through here? Just so that I can say I can or have. I mean, I can still do that because it's still in line with what we are doing here, right? I can make this go straight down and around or whatever I want. We'll have to wait and see. Right. I need plastics and I need power. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. If I get this here, yeah, there is no way for me to get power to that normally, which makes me a little bit sad. If I move this up one, does that change anything? No, it does not. I need 2 spaces up before that actually works. And And that one is the same. I could go in smaller, but then why would I? Well, to make it connect, you dingleberry. I know. Think I'm gonna have to go like this or something just to make that function. Just to make that function. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's grab all of these. Don't need that many, but I do need to be aware as to where I'm putting them. Oh, I can't reach. What did I just do? No. Okay, so now I can automate the placement of that. Very good. Very good. And that now has only one left. Whoops. Or 10 left, yes. Okay, perfect. Plastics. I need plastics. Do we still have enough? We can do with more. I'm going to grab all of those. So here's the thing. I'm building it this way so I can always extend it that way. Because if it turns out I need just a little bit more or a lot more, I can just make it bigger. And it should be fine. We're going to find out. Technically, I need one of these for every 6 of these. So I'd probably go... Oh, wait, I already have that. I'd probably go something like that if I have to extend. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe something like that might be nicer, right? Yeah, maybe something like that might be nicer. We'll see. We shall see. I would like to have you and you and you and you and you and you. And then that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. I said that one. Okay, let's dump that all in there. Perfect. Last thing we need is green chips. I have no idea if we have enough green chips in these boxes already. Yeah, no, not even close. I was thinking I can't run this down now, but that really doesn't matter in the long run if robots are going to do that for us. So, yeah, let's just leave that as is. Oh, actually, that's not a bad amount of green chips. Holy smack. Not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And we're already getting red chips out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So we can take this away now. We can take this away now. Yes. Because we have a replacement for it. Alright. Now I should keep an eye out on the biters that we are encroaching on our territory. And I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm stuffed. Oh, that's actually okay, because now I can teleport over here. Nope, over here into the red and go dump it. Ooh, that's a little bit close to that. I may want to smallify my autofill feature there. Just make it a little bit smaller still, so that I don't, you know, well, again, it doesn't really matter as long as we are going for robots, you know. How far is research? Research is standing still. That's a little bit sad. But that's okay. That's okay. We are not worried about it. We are working hard towards getting that up and running. I am unable to dump all of my plastics. Amazing. How much plastics have we made over here? Can I... Oh, look at that. Never mind. Dumped it. Perfect. Okay, so if we take this now... Wait. All of it, please. If we take this now, and we measure this out over here, which would be, I don't know, something there. The only thing that's in the way is actually my research and a little bit of the chemical plant, which kind of makes me sad, because that chemical plant is, I hoped I wouldn't have to move that, but apparently I'm kind of have to. How do I know where I want this to be exactly? What was my initial... I honestly don't know what my initial measurement for this was. Mr. Abscott says, by the way, I'm guessing this is not multiplayer Nuke the Base Sunday. It is definitely not that. It is definitely not that, sir. Definitely not that. What was my initial thought about this placement right here? Because it kind of feels semi-arbitrary. Oh, right. I wanted to center it on this. That's what it was. Yeah. And then we built the rest around it. And then we took away that one and made it wide. Okay, so if we center it on that, we should have the same. Right, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And I believe we have that 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. This is not at the same position as that. I never knew. My heart is broken. Alright, well, what's going on here? What's going on here? If I take this and I turn it around, is it at the same distance? It is at the same distance. Obviously, it should be turned over. So it is the same distance away from that. Is the train station at the same spot? Oh, of course it isn't, because it's going the other way. It is offset by 1. It is offset by, by 1. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. We've seen this many times, of course, when a... when you build a train station this way versus building it this way, the actual placement of the wagons is shifted by 1. So that's what's happening here. Everything is shifted over by 1. Now this distance is still the same distance from the center, so we can still work with this one as a measuring stick. But the station itself is a little bit offset. But that was always the case. We just never noticed before. What is a straight line? I'm going to say that one. Let's have a look. That is definitely not a straight line. That is definitely not a straight line. Told you I'm not a carpenter. There we go. Is that a straight line? That's a straight line. And it is a straight line up here. So that is our center, right? That is our center. Oh, shoot. I gotta move all of this stuff, of course. We're just gonna move that to the center here because I don't want to get I don't want to bother with this. So I'm just gonna move this quickly over to here. As quickly as I can, at least. Oh, that was already full. There we go. Go. Oops, sorry about that. Let's go. Off by 1 on the top? What? I'm not off by 1, am I? I'm gonna look. Hold on. Let me finish this. Let me finish. Am I off by 1? I'm perfectly on point. That's a straight line. And that's definitely a straight line. Yeah, you're wrong, sir. Mr. the Giant Ben, you're wrong. Hey, Mr. Benny, hello, sir. How are you today? Do I still have... I do. Oh, but I'm not going to build it there. That's just the center measuring point. What we need is to do something like... Oh, poop. Where was it? That is interesting. So it must have been there? Yeah, it looks like it was up. So that, because that's still a straight line. So this should be there, and then that can be taken away. And that's the thing. Now, obviously, all of this can be... Oh. I'm throwing stuff on the ground. Hold on. There we go. All of this has got to move. Damn. Let's grab that and place it. Where am I going to place this? Sorry, it's confusing because of the personal bots. Personal bots? I don't know what you mean, sir. The chemicals, I mean, all of this has got to move eventually. That is interesting. I'm going to place... I'm going to place it outside here, right? For now. For now. And we're going to figure out where this is going to go eventually. But for now, I'm just going to stick that in there. And we'll see how that goes. Am I going to go like this? I think I'm going to go like this. That means I don't need you. Don't need that one. There's stuff here that's not part of anything. There we go. I think that is it, right? I think that is it. I think I'm safe. I think there is an arm there. And an arm there. And an arm there. And one there. Don't need that one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Whilst that gets built, I kind of... This is not doing anything at the moment anyway, so I might as well move it right now. Yeah, I think so. Oh, poopy, come on. Alright. Funny. So let's move all of this. Yeah, I should have done it the other way. There we go. Let's get all of this power out of the way. And then we can place that blueprint for the smelter one more time. And we should be good. And we should be good. Oi. Actually, I can do these ones first. Poopy. There we go. That's done. Now, I would like to have red in there, green in there, and blue in there. Very nice. Very nice. Can I connect this directly to our power? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, if I use a big one, I can. Probably. Yes, I can. Okay. And they can start distributing that. I'll help out with building this, of course. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. And you know what? That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. At least I don't think so. Now, the yellow signs, I'm not entirely sure where I want to build that. I'm thinking just next to this, although it's, you know, this is definitely not the, you know, last place we are placing this. This is still a temporary placement so that I can get my research up and running. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. And we can replace these ones with nice actual big power poles. That would be nicer, wouldn't it? I think so. There we go. All right, cool. So that is all gonna get placed. We just need to make sure that we get this transferred to all of that. And that should be fine. Yeah. How much is in here? 32, 500. Ooh, I don't think I have enough stuff to do that. Do we have smelters still? I think we don't. We don't? Okay. Why do we not? Well, because we're missing steel. We can put a little bit of steel in, but let's steal the first one that comes out because I really, really want to place that myself. There we go. Ah, it's mine. And I'm going to go over here and we're going to place that right there so that I know where my stuff is. I'm going to place all of this in there. I'm going to get rid of as much as I can in there. I might as well place the rest in there. And we are smelting again. Good. That cleared up some room. Oh well. That cleared up some room, so let's try grabbing as much as we can. So it's pipes, gear wheels, and steel. Pipes, gear wheels, and steel. Not that it matters where it is, but it just feels nicer to do it that way. This is pipes. At least to me it does. Gear wheels and steel. Alright. That'll get auto-placed, so I'm not too worried about it. We can clean up the rest. And then we get yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. Alright, cool. So from this side, we get yellow, 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 and red, 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 red. Can't reach. Red. Alright, so that gets rid of that. Perfect. Ooh, I got so many of these. And nobody seems to be placing boxes, so I might as well do that myself. Oi. These arms will get placed automatically. I need the middle one to be gear wheels. There we go. Lots of gear wheels placed. Actually, I can do that for steel as well. Steel. Nope, that's the wrong one. Out one, outer one, outer one, outer one. Next to it. Yes. And then the pipes. I guess we can do... let's say 50, somewhat less, and the rest. There we go. Okay, so that's being made. Yeah, blue is done. Nice. Very nice. Let's get rid of this. And let's focus on green. We got arms at the top and belts at the bottom. Perfect. Oh, this row. This will hopefully get auto-placed. So where's my arms? There they are. Arms at the top. That's wrong. That's right. This is the one. Okay. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. And for these ones, I can just fill it in completely. There we go. Let's go like so. I dumped a little bit more. Oh, and I dumped my blue ones in. Perfect. That means the research is going again. Nice. I like that. Ooh, I did kill power, however. So, not that we need it right now, by the way, because we're not doing anything here anyway. But just nice to keep an eye on that. That's that. Okay. That is that. I'll take the green ones, please. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, no. I didn't check. Well, I guess we can figure it out. So it was like that. So I'm going to go with the assumption that I went iron here, gear wheels in the middle, and green there. And then this one is, again, iron here, and gear wheels. Oops. Give me half of those. Gear wheels there. That should be alright. That should be okay. What else do I have? I got lots of these things I can still dump. Transport belts. Can I just go... Okay. You know what? There you go. You get a little bit extra. You get a little bit extra. Did I already dump those? Yes, I did dump those green ones already. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, last one to go. Red. It's orange and gear wheels. Orange and gear wheels. And then gear wheels. Dump that in there. Perfect. We got rid of all of that. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, no, really, not really, because we haven't got any power here now. I could maybe do that here. Dump all the arms in a box. Mr. Andrews says if he dumped all the blue arms in a box, then the robots would place them. Well, if I do it here, they would. And that is only if there's robots in here. And it... Yep, there they go. Alright. I did it. Get the near infinite amount of red out of here. And then we can actually place our smelting area. Alright. There we go. I got so much red. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. But I got rid of it all, so that's good. Why would I limit this box, by the way? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that's not doing a lot, but it's it's going. Now, I am a little bit sad about having to move this down. I will say that. I am a little bit sad about that. Let's focus on getting power up and running first, actually. I'm going to place that one there just so that I have an extra charging station. But I'm going to focus on doing that first so that we have power here now. And then I got to get rid of all of this. Oh no, I broke that. I got to get rid of that because I want to have a clean copy. I want to have a clean copy. Actually, I can X this. The only downside of Xing this... Hold on, I'm copying this. The downside of Xing this is that these boxes would... have to be emptied out by the robots, and I don't think they will do a good job of that. Let me go down here for a little bit, place this out of the way. Let's get rid of that. Let's get all of that into a box. There's no boxes on this side. There's all the boxes on this side. So as long as I, as long as I empty that out, yeah, there's going to be, you know, 2 sulfur in there and 50 sulfur in there, which is all well and good. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all, actually. So now I can... The fact that this has lubricant in it, I don't care. We can always make more. This is lined up, so that kind of stinks. This is obviously all going to be in the way. But I don't want to move that right now. So I'm just going to move this down, I think. I would have placed this over here, like the steel, and made it its own block. But I don't think I can, actually. Well, I mean, I could move all of this, but it's going to be such a pain in the ass. Maybe I just should anyway. All the machines have a recipe, yes, so I won't lose anything in that respect. And most of these have not been set up anyway. Then where am I going to move it to, though? I could move it below this, just out of the way, until I get something pretty set up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's at least get a copy of that. Let's get that. Well, I should have yellow there still. Yellow takes what? Blue chips, which is kind of easy. Well, I say easy, and what I mean, of course, is it's only 3 ingredients. Blue chips only has red chips, red chips, green chips, and sulfuric acid, of which we have more than enough. Flying robot frames, which is a little bit more involved to get. It's yellow engines, red engines, and then flying robot frames with some material, of course. And low density structures is plastics and... Can't remember now. My memory. What is it? Plastics and steel. Or, sorry, copper and steel. Right. So, all of them individually are... Oh, that's my... Hold on. There we go. All of them individually are not that hard to set up. But it's going to take some room. It's going to take some room. So, if I place it right there, that could be... Yeah, in the way, let's say. And we do have a teleportation mod running, so I could just go like this, maybe. I don't need more labs. I don't think I need more labs. If I take it out of the way this way, I can have yellow down there and still have all my stuff being built. That might be okay. That might be okay. Wait, am I missing all kinds of texts here? I think something's wrong. Because I don't see... Yeah, I think my text is broken here. My chat is broken here. Because I have 2 chats open and I see chats that are in one that I don't see in the other. Huh. I apologize. There's something wrong with chat. And I'm missing a lot of it. So I'm going to change my setup a little bit here and make sure that I can read your stuff. I see that I've missed stuff. I've missed lots of stuff. Oh, sorry about that, all of you. I'm so sorry about that. Mr. Creator, welcome. I'm glad you are here. Did you just do the death sound? It depends on what you meant by death sound, because that was maybe a little bit long ago. I don't remember what sound I made. Hello, Tommy. How are you today? Mr. Arcoon says, it is a good day for some Factorio. Yes, sir, it is definitely a good day for some Factorio. It is definitely that. Tech guy blames tech? Hell yes. Hell yes. Mr. Valera Koldin? Is that Greek or is that Slavic? I don't speak either, so please keep it English, otherwise I cannot respond to you. But welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see what the other tech guy is saying. Okay. That's fine. Let's continue. Where was I going to place this? I was going to place this over here. Yeah, I mean, it feels a little bit out of the way. You know what I'm saying? How much room would yellow need? Let's say we do the same distance to this as to that, which is to say, that way. And we'll do the same amount. We'll do 6 as well. You have a good voice. Thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. We need. What do we need? We need nothing that we are. Oh, actually, yes, we are. Because blue, we're not going to process locally, and low density structures we're also not going to produce locally. So only the flying robot frames are probably going to get produced locally. And those need... Well, we've got a little setup right here already. So if I just copy that, we can at least see what we need, right? So we go from pipes to yellow to red to that. Okay. So if I take... We're definitely changing this because this is not the way I want to do this. How much hours do I have in Factorio? At the moment, I think it's just over 5,000. I'm not entirely sure. I would have to check. Yeah, I don't exactly know. Let's have a look. Is this a 1-to-1 ratio? Is this a 1-to-1 ratio? That doesn't make any sense. Let me just check that out, please. We want... Whoosh. 1,000? No. 5,000. 5. This one. Oh, are they going to be building this? That's funny. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. It gives me some extra resources in my pocket. Pipes. It starts with pipes. Now, pipes build really fast because they take 1 iron plate for 1 pipe. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, and it takes half a second to build. So, half a second is what we keep in mind. Now, those are needed just for the normal engine units. They take 2, but take 10 seconds to build. So, a second worth of pipe building gets us 1 engine unit. So, I can do 5 of these with 1. No, I can do 20 of these. Because they take 10 seconds. And I take 1 second to build what I need here. No, I'm an idiot. I can build 10 of these. Okay, so 10 with the pipes that we have. Now, steel and gear wheels are a different matter. But I can go to 10 if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, but we could. We could do that. This is a 1-to-1 ratio, so that just means it goes like that. That, I think, means that... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are not going to do this, because this is silly. I don't exactly know how to do this. Where am I from? I am from... Well, if you ask chat... Please don't ask chat. I am from the Netherlands, okay? I'm definitely not from the Dutch. Yeah. There they go. I would like to... So if I need to ingest my items here... Whoop, I need to be able to output that one there. Then again... Yeah, this needs to move downward 1. Yeah. Let's copy that. Get this out of the way. Place that there. And then go... Of course I did. Like so. And then we can have a red arm. Because it's... Every 10 seconds, right? Every 10 seconds it needs... oh, I can't tell that, actually. This is... Oh, 21 seconds even. Holy smackadoodle. Wait, then it's a 2 to 1. Hold on. Then it's a 2 to 1. If this takes... No, it's not. The engines take 10 seconds. This takes 20 seconds. So if this... And this only takes 1? Yeah. So this could be a 2 to 1. That changes the shape of everything. Can you speak on Netherlands language? Ja, dat kan ik zeker. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I did. That's going to change the shape of things. Because this takes 10 seconds to build one. This only needs one every 20 seconds. So I can feed one into there and feed one into there. Well, it doesn't need to change the shape. If I do that, I can still feed that one and then just have that one there. No, that one there. This would be... Oh, that's interesting. How would I make that look pretty, though? I'd have to make it bigger then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, why do I have 7? 2, 4, 6. Why do I have 7? Since when do I do 7 of these? That's weird. I didn't mean to do 7 of these. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. I'm very confused. I mean, I guess it's okay, but I only needed 6. Oh, hello. Or I do them all on the same side, so all like this. That side. That side. But then it's still 7. Who built 7? 7 is horrible. I'm gonna build 8. Screw it. I know I said I only needed 6, but if I'm gonna have this be 8, I need this to be 8 as well. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive, but... You are work in radio show? No, not anymore. I did do radio for a year, and stuff happened. Yeah, stuff happened. Nope, that's the wrong placement. Hold on. Wait, why does this look weird? Oh, because this is now in the wrong spot. Yeah, we go inside, inside, inside a... 2 over here. 2 over here. 2 over here. Why does this look weird? No, it's correct. It's correct. It's absolutely correct. So, this go... Oh, I need to place these down before the robots do. This can go there. This will become red. Seriously. Red. I don't know how I'm going to do... Actually, this makes it quite a lot easier. Seriously, this is a 2 to 1? I've always done this the wrong way then. Maybe I haven't. I just can't remember. This takes... 10 seconds to build. 20 seconds to build. Yeah, it's a 2 to 1. It's a 2 to 1. This is vanilla. Yes, this is... Well... Not entirely. This is vanilla plus, as I always say. This is vanilla plus. Does that look nice? I think that looks nice. What else do I need to ingest into these, by the way? Because I'm building this way, but maybe that's not entirely smart. Because I still need I only have the one extra injection, and I still need 3 others. I could feed... I cannot feed from the top, unfortunately. I cannot feed from the top. So what I would need is... I would need distance. I like sprinkles on my vanilla. Yes. I like sprinkles on my vanilla. I like that expression. I'm going to mildly move these a little bit. There we go. Then I'm going to mildly move these as well. 1, 2. Is that smart? No, it's 1, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to go like this. Because this allows me to do a long arm in between. Now I'm gonna go extra. I'm gonna go 1 extra step. It allows me to do a long arm in between. I'm confused. That one and that one. I think. Yeah. That one and that one. That one and that one. There you go. But I'm gonna move these one down because it looks nicer. It kind of just looks nicer. That's the entire reasoning behind that. No other hidden motivations. There we go. So that is that. The yellow engines just go straight. Ooh, well, not straight in again because we need. Well. We need only electronic units. We can feed those in from this side. Technically. So yeah, I think I will actually go straight up this way. Oops. So that feeds into that, feeds into that, feeds into that. Because we want to have these ones right here. And then obviously we want to have these ones right here. That now allows us to do... I still need wires there, by the way, but we can get those for free, so I'm not too worried about it. There's 3 other ingredients that need to go in beside the electric engine. How am I going to do that? I can only do 2 per. I can only do 2 per. How am I going to get the 3rd one in? Because there's not enough room here. They don't share anything, right? No, because this is blue and this is low density structures. So they don't share anything here. Do I move the entire thing down then? No, because this is already the max distance for this. No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, nope. How am I going to get my 4th ingredient in here? How am I going to get my 4th ingredient in here? Now, when I have a requester chest, I can request 2 things. The arm will sort itself out. It probably won't get stuck. Probably. But right now we don't have that. I also don't want to go wider, because I could go wider and have a centralized box in the middle and just feed 2 of those. Because again, it takes 20 seconds to make one of these, so we've got like oodles and oodles of time. Ooh, and by the way, you can set this up now. Oh, sorry. There we go. All right, cool. So that is that. That will be just fine. Right? We got engines or flight frames coming in from the bottom, and we can do blue and low density structures from there. Inserters won't get stuck as long as the assembler at the other end has the recipe before the arm picks the stuff up from the box. Cool. Up to where does my build area reach? Oh, that is it? Cool, 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 cool. I knew that. Alright. Alright. How do I get my fourth one in there? 1, 2. I think what I'm relegated to doing is just manually input directly into the machine for now. I do believe we are blocking automated input. Yes, we are blocking automated input, so that is not going to work really well. So we'll have to run it down. But I think for now that is okay. That is okay. This is obviously going to go here. We are going to go like this. Oops. And I'll do the batteries by hand, by the way. For now. Again, until we get requested chest. I heard, says Mr. Valira, that in the Netherlands you can buy drugs freely. Is that true? I'm guessing you're talking about the illicit type and not the actual, like, penicillin or ibuprofen. Because those are drugs too, but I'm guessing you mean, like, weed. I am not well versed in that because I do not do any type of drug. But, or I should say anymore, because I did smoke, but I've stopped smoking, I don't know. What year is it? 23? It's 13 years now. I stopped smoking 13 years ago. But yes, weed is very easily buyable here. It's legal to buy in certain shops. All the other drugs, not so much. So speed or hard, I don't know what it's all called. But I don't think that's... Again... Take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I honestly have no clue about any of this. Do I get... No, this is too small. Well, I suppose we can just go like this. What am I doing? We got, like, lots of room in here for the green chips. Yeah, that's definitely something we can do. The green chips are going to go this way. Yeah, that could have been a combined box, but it's... Well, it's not, so... How do you feel about free sale of drugs? What are these questions? I don't know. Do whatever you want. I don't care about what other people do. I let everyone be themselves as long as they don't bother me with it. I don't care what other people do. Up to a point. Let me just put that caveat in there. There's certain levels of I don't care that we are not going to talk about right now. DJ Aperture Entity. Awesome name, sir. Mr. DJ Aperture Entity says, by the way, welcome. Welcome, welcome. First time I've seen you. I'm glad you are here, sir. Green from the top, share the box. Green from the top and share the box. Does this take green? It does take green. Interesting, sir. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Although that will eat... How much does this take? Only 2? Only 3? Yeah, that's easily done. Smart man. Smart man. We can definitely share those boxes. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. See? I like people who think with me in these situations. I don't like the fact that this is only a 2-step between, because we don't have a center line that we can feed from. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, seeing as we technically only need one machine to, hello. Oh, you're going to place the pipes. Nice. Seeing as we only technically need one pipe maker to feed all of these, there's no way for me to get it in line. And this is... Oh my god, I hate everything. This is also not center... I'm not able to center this. Although I would be able to center this if I were to... Ooh, no, but then that's not in line anymore. Never mind. This is too wide. I suppose I could just make it a one-to-one. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Valera. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. That is very, very much. Very, very nice, even. Sorry about that. I could just go for a 1-to-1 ratio here, but that feels incredibly expensive for... Holy smack, the plinging wasn't 5 minutes late. I know. The playing. I think you meant the playing, but whatever. This feels expensive because I only need one machine to feed all of these with ease. But I can't center it and I can't make it look pretty otherwise. Which is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Although... Hold on. Brain fart. What if I go and move this like so? I mean, I still can't center it that way, but... And I'm not sure about these arms, by the way, but we'll see. But it does allow... No, it doesn't. Poop sickle sticks. I mean, I guess we can offset this again. And have that feed too. At least it's a little bit more efficient. At least it's a little bit more efficient. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 8. So that would be one row, and then I could have done. Yeah. Do I want to do that? Here's another brainstorm for you. Here's another brainstorm for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but then I don't have belts. How am I going to get this into that? Never mind. This is a silly brainstorm. I actually typed pling, but it auto-corrected on my tablet. My tablet has auto ideas. Okay, sure it did. Sure it did. We believe you. Anyway. So that's going to be iron that way. I think this is wow. I think this has to be it. I think this has to be it. Okay. So, power. How do we power all of this? This would be nice. This would be awesome. However, in here, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Although we don't need that... Ooh, hold on. Hold on, we still need an exit strategy here. There we go. Could I have those in red boxes, Red boxes, thank you. That one, 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 that one. I technically could still do this. Haha, that works deliciously. That works deliciously and feeds into everything, which in turn, by the way, means that I could take these away because this powers like everything. Does this... Oh, this does not feed into that, which is a little bit sad. This does not reach that power pole. But I suppose I could do that. And then we are... Yeah, I mean... That's beautiful. Let's make sure we have some more... What is it? Substations? Yes. Let's make sure we have some more substations. What are we missing here? Well, the fact that we are stuck. But yeah, Steel. Okay, so steel is a bit of a problem. Let me, I don't know how much we have right now. We've got 400. Sorry, we got almost 600. That should be alright. That should be alright. Let's go here. Nope. Here. And then how much? Oh, we still got lots of this. Oh, I can do that as well. So I'm just gonna steal them for myself because I want to make sure that I place them first. Nah, fooled you. Four, is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Let's do 6. Oh, I already have 6? Really? That was a lot faster than I anticipated. Okay. So let's place that one. Let's place that one. Let's place that one and that one. And then as a last effort, let's place this one and that one. Which means we can take these ones out and still have power. Overall creation. I mean, what? I didn't mean to say power overall creation. Where did that come from? I want that one and I want... Well, I kind of don't want any of these. I know we're breaking power right now, but I have some in stock, so I'm hoping the robots will place these down. Hello, robots? Placing them down? Yes. You are very nice. So that will power all of that. Very, 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 very cool. Robot-wise, I might want to extend my thingamabob here. Like so. Because then I reach everything, right? Yeah, that's okay. I need to do another round of filling stuff up. And I still need to move this down, by the way. Oh, I need to move this down. I forgot. I got so wrapped up in getting yellow up and running. I forgot that I need to move this down. So I'm going to X this like so. Again, I would love to have this here. Oh, wait, that's why we... No. Yes, no. We still haven't made a decision about that. We still haven't made a decision about that. But now we do know where yellow is. So, technically, I could decide to do something like this. Well, no, that's stupid. Like that. Or like that, maybe. Yeah, that might be nice. That might be nice. Although, I probably want to have a little bit of room so that I can autofill to my heart's content. So I might just go like this, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. And then we can go... We can remove all of this. Yeah. I think we can remove all of this. I do think... I'm pretty damn sure we need to give them a box to place stuff in. Because this might just fill... Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to erase all of this. We have our blueprint. We can reset everything. I don't want to remove that box, please. Thank you. So that's going to be a lot of material, but that's okay. I need some red and green. Do we see some red and green? There's some green. There's some red. Give me one of these, please. I'll give you an extra box to work with. Actually, I'm just going to place that, like, out of the way. Like there. Just to make sure. And then I'll pick that up. Yeah, you got this one. You got this. You got this. I can dump all of this, actually. I can dump all of this. I need to be careful that I don't dump too much, because I still want to... You know what? Let's make 2 more. 3 more. Perfect. Then I can dump to my heart's content. We can clean that up a little bit later. We can clean that up a little bit later. There we go. Okay, so why is power an issue? because I just took away all the power. Makes sense. This is in the wrong spot anyway, because it's not lined up with that one. We are... Oh, and it's not lined up with that one either. So that's definitely going to go... I'm just going to help out moving all of this junk out of the way. So there's a power issue, which is interesting. If I place this here, is this now in the right spot? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, with a step away. So I can do that and give it power from there for now. That at least will allow our robots to keep on functioning. The only thing I need to check is, does this now have power? No, this does not have power. So I need to make sure that that keeps on keeping on. From there to there. Oh, well, I can actually place that down. There we go. Okay, let's remove everything. Maybe make some more solar panels. Oh yes, I definitely need to make some more solar panels. I will work on that as soon as I have everything up and running again. Wait, am I stuffed? Oh, I am stuffed. Okay, hold on. You also never gave lubricant to red engines for yellow science. Ah, but this was because I didn't actually know where it was going to be. So... we'll have to wait and see where that actually ends up going. Depending on where... well, I guess it doesn't really depend on where the... yeah, I guess we can do that. Where the chemicals are going. Because we can just go from the middle out. And have a centralized setup that way. Yeah, sure. We can do that, eh? There can't be much in these boxes because we weren't building anything, so at most I think there's only 10 per box, right? Well, with the exception of a few boxes that I maybe just filled, but whatever. I would like some more of these, please. Inventory is full. Poop. Can I still dump something? Yes, I can. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, that was maybe a little bit too much dumping. There we go. One more. And then we'll go like this. Okay, so that should be all that I ever need. Did I just eat a... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm going to keep those in my pocket, by the way. Those logistic robots. I don't need them in the air just now. Messing up my personal logistics. Poop. I'm already stuffed. I am already stuffed. I don't know. I'm just sticking random things in random... Well, that sounds horrible. I'm just focusing on getting rid of stuff out of my pocket instead of keeping it in my pocket. And we'll clean it up later. We'll clean it up later. Just need to help these robots out a little bit with all of this stuff that is here. And there's quite a bit of it. What's power here? Power is fine because of that power pole. Perfect. There we go. Pick that one up. Let's do a little bit of a check that I didn't accidentally leave stuff on the ground. I did not. Perfect. Okay, so now we rebuild on this side. That's obviously got to move as well, but that's fine. They are still moving that. Actually, do I need to rebuild right now? I don't think I need to rebuild right now. Ooh, we could do a nice thing. Oh, I just set this up. That sucks. But I just thought, I just had a brain thought. If I set up my chemicals right now, something along the lines of, I don't know, that? Well, we'll keep it in line with that, obviously. But if I set it up something like this, I can have this be down here, and it'd be really, really nice. It'd be right in its spot where I wanted it to be. I need to. Oh, they're already starting to build the other side. So if I get this over to here, that's gonna interfere a little bit with my pipes over there. So if I turn it around, no, yeah, well, I can't flip it over, because this, no, it's always gonna be a little bit in the way. It's always gonna be a little bit in the way. I need to make sure that I'm correct. So if I go like this, I can work those pipes. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this because I like the exits here. This might change still. So yeah, I'm not going to place this here because I don't know if I need to keep this the way this is, or if I'm going to change this for a bigger setup. That's actually a good question. Do I want to change this for a bigger setup? Because I don't need that much sulfur, and I don't need that many I don't need that many batteries. So the only thing that would change, and sulfuric acid I'm not even thinking about, because sulfuric acid we make in great amounts, so we don't need to worry about that. But plastics might want its own setup. Plastics might want its own setup. Because plastics are used, especially by low-density structures, a lot. Yeah, so if we take off this, what we're left with is basically just a balanced, somewhat balanced, petroleum maker and lubrication maker. If I just teleport myself out of range of robots and go click. Okay. So I take off that. Let's place that one there. If I double this up, I get lots and lots of petroleum. Do I need lots and lots of petroleum? I don't know, maybe. Do I need lots of lube? Well, it depends. In the end, I will. Okay. So what if I can't flip this with the in-game flipper, so I'll have to do it with this one. Let's say we combine things here. Like so. Now that's... Remember, this is the mirror image of this, so it probably is no longer properly connected. Yeah, as you can see, this red is now going into the water here. That's fine. We can fix all of that. Although I wish we could, in-game, just say, flip these inlets around, but whatever. We can't, so it is what it is. The outside one now is water, which goes into that one. Which means all of these are wrong as well. Yeah, because this used to be red, and now it's that one. And this used to be that one, and now it's that one. Okay. What does this look like if I put it in between? That really doesn't fit. Which kind of sucks. But I could split it out and have 2 of those rows in between. No, I really don't want to. I would like to have plastics then separated out. And if I'm separating out plastics, I might as well separate out the rest as well. Yeah. See, that RoboPort right there is definitely a problem. Both left and right side, by the way. Although I could make an argument for, you know, getting those 2 tanks into one, so that should be all right. Pollution, I don't know. Pollution has been taken down quite a bit because, you know, well, we're going up, but we're not doing anything right now. So pollution is quite okay at the moment, Mr. the Giant Ben. So I could be persuaded to make that into 1 tank. So the right side would be alright. The left side, however, if I take this away, do we still have reach? Not even close. Not even close. That's interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Why are we building this first? That is confusing. But okay. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. These are also not at the same level, by the way. This one should be 1 down. Oh, and it's not even in the right spot. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. I need to make a new copy of this. I need to make a new copy of this and overlay that there. So this should, in theory, be right down here. There we go. Alright, although that is now no longer touching that, which... that could be a problem. That could definitely be an issue. I didn't mind it not touching here, but it has to touch somewhere to make sense of the world around it. It has to touch somewhere. So, for now, I think... oh, God, I don't have... What do I need? I need some plastics. Got that. I need some... wait, I need some red chips, sorry, and some gear wheels and some steel. I think I should have everything I need in these boxes. So red chips, steel, oh, yeah, that's good. And I should be able to do that. I'm just going to place this one here. So that at least that is all connected. And this is now in the right spot. Yeah, this is now in the right spot. Okay, good, good, good. I don't like that these are not touching each other. This should touch, but then, yeah, that's the problem. We can't make that happen in the real world. Well, unless we don't go bigger than that. I mean, we can make them... but then we're not lining up with that one, do we? Then our grid is going to get shot to hell. Okay, so... any ideas would be would be welcome. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, I could do stuff like this, I suppose. Have them be in between. Well, I can't do that there. Oh, well, I don't want to do that there, so that's fine. Have them in between here. I mean, we have the room and the power to do so. And we'd be covering everything. We can do that there as well. The difference between these machines is 9, right? 1, 2, 9, yes. This machine is 4, so it's always going to be not in the middle, which sucks. It's always going to be either one up or one down. Roboport Mark II? Yes, definitely Roboport Mark II. But we'll wait for the second coming of Factorio for that probably. Go back to your original idea, says Mr. Andrew, where the smelting area are their own individual logistics networks, so that they have a dedicated bots. That's already the case. This smelting area, or rather, this logistics area is separated from the rest of the factory. I obviously have this one in between now, just so that I can... actually, yeah, that does not need to be here. I didn't mean to connect those ones. I meant to connect these ones. Sorry about that. But yes, there is definitely separation between these ones and these ones, right? As it should be. But I still would like to have, in this area, the rest be connected, right? So that way. But I don't want to offset this roboport with that roboport, even though they're not technically touching. So I'm going to have to go in the middle of this. Okay. It has been decided. Now that we know that, this one. The right side is no longer a problem because, well, that roboport moved a bunch. The left side, however, is still somewhat of an eyesore because of those pipes. I could move it in one, so up to that machine, and then all the pipes fit and are in line with the outside of those smelters. Not as pretty as I wanted it to be, but it works. I could also work from the center, of course, because we do have 5, and that's a 2, and, well, we don't really have a center, do we? But somewhat of a center, like this. That does give us a little bit more breathing room on either side of this, but it also makes for a little bit more squeezed down look. No, I think I'm gonna go with this one still, or rather with this one still. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna stay with this one. But that means if I do that, I will need to figure out how to well, if I'm gonna split this out, I don't need it here, do I? All I gotta do now is figure out these pipes, because these pipes are obviously wrong. This is water. Well, it's not connected to water, so that needs to change. And this is oil, which is... oops, that one. Connected through there. Well, it used to be connected through there. Okay. So we can take that off. I guess we can leave the pipes as is, because it does look nice and symmetrical. We just need to make sure that we ingest the right thing into the right side, right? So this is technically oil. If I take this one off, we can perhaps... oops. Go like this. And then... that's a little bit... yeah, well, that actually works. No, that works. And then this one can go like so. Sure, that's fine. So that gets oil connected through here, through there, through there. Water, I don't really care about. Because water can come from anywhere, and we don't have that many machines to worry about. So I'm just going to leave that as is. As far as connecting it one side to the other, Sure, we can go like that, and that, and that, and then have a flat piece there. That looks nearly identical, which is fine by me. So water goes through there. Actually, you know what? We have a problem with power, or sorry, not power. We have a problem with these pipes, don't we? So let's go all the way to the back with both water and oil. Oil. Water is this one. Now, all the water gets flushed through the bottom side here. So the only ones that are sticking out, quote unquote, are these ones. This one, well, it used to be water. Interesting. How do I? Okay. So let's always start from the beginning. I'm going to take out the wooden power poles, by the way. Because I think we can do better. There we go. Mirror opposites. Okay, that's fine. Although this has been built so these connect. So that would shift this one down here, which means it's ugly. So we're not doing that. Which means I cannot leave, as much as I would like to have these pipes be in the same position on both sides, I cannot do that. Because that just doesn't work. So I'm going to have to start from scratch. But I do want to keep the machines in the same spot, if I can. Now on this side of this machine, this is water and this is yellow, and here it's the opposite, alright? So we've connected yellow here. So I guess we do the same here as well. Yellow here is the middle ground, so I'm going to keep that the same for that one. Of course. There we go, and there we go. We don't need that one. Perfect. On this side, no, actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. No, this is actually the outer step. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, and this is actually on the third step, not the second one. Interesting, because red is on the second one. Does that matter? Well, we need red to go into this. That's why it's on the second one. Okay, so change of plans. We do exactly what we do on this side because it doesn't matter. We can go like this. Because that does not touch any of that. It will not be... I'm pretty sure it will not be in the way. Yeah, I think that should be alright. Obviously, that means this needs to move, so we're going to move that out of the way. There we go. And we'll place this one... Oi! Thank you. We'll place this one right there. And that now is no longer touching that, which is no longer needed, so we can take that out, which is the same as that one. Perfect. Okay. That used to be a red output. Yeah, look at that. So now it's not. So now I would like to go like this. Because now we can do that. We still have red going in here. Yeah. So that touches all the reds. We don't need to go there. Yellow and petroleum touch. On left-hand side. Yellow and petroleum touch? Wait, did I miss something? Yellow and petroleum touch on the left-hand side. I don't see it right away. I don't see it right away. Mr. Abiscotti. Yellow and petroleum touch. Where? I guess you can use top output from chem plant. Yes, this was my idea instead of bottom. Yes. Yes. That was definitely my aim in this one. Let me grab this. So yeah, I can't do that obviously because then these two would touch. So I would definitely go here. What is this? This is interesting. Oh, we can connect these two up. Yes. How do we output, by the way? Have we thought about any output? No, of course we haven't. That is interesting. If I'm going to centralize, I can't... Well, I still can. Sorry, half a thought every half a second. I was thinking if I turn this around, but then I'd have to move it out a little bit because I will also need to be able to input water. But if I turn this around, I can centralize the output of the petrol through here. But I don't really need to, because I could, in theory, also just go like this, right? And there you have it. There's the petrol going out. I might want to have it pumped somewhere, I don't know, or in a tank, but we'll see about that in the future. For now, yeah, I think I want to centralize. Poop, I'm going to have to start again. Welcome to Factorio, folks. Now, I mean, I could still make this work. Obviously, I could still make this work, because I could do that, and I can have this one go like that, and now we are connecting all of that. I can copy that like 5 times, and we are done. Hey, Mr. HLN. Welcome. I'm glad you are here, sir. How are you today? What was I saying? Right. I need to turn these around. That will, A, make connecting it to yellow easier. B, make centralizing this petroleum easier as well. Now, I kind of like that this is integrated into this, right? With this setup right here. So I don't want to mess too much with that. Maybe I don't have to. What happens if I just turn this around? Well, like I said, I need water here, which is going to be an issue. Yes, that's going to be an issue. Which means I need a little bit more space. So close. I was so close. So close to getting away with it. Obviously, this needs to turn around anyway, because this red is now going into water. That makes no bloody sense whatsoever, but that does not matter. Plus, this does not connect to anything anymore. So, actually, that one still works. So, yeah, this one would go like this. Obviously, we would have to move something of this to, oh, I don't know, something 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's going to touch each other. That might be an issue. Poop. Hello, thank you. Hi, and good luck. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. HLN. That is very nice of you. I'm trying my best. Now, I could obviously just go for the obvious solution, which is stealing this one. Whoa, hold on. And I can certainly take inspiration from it, I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that. I don't want to build this big. I obviously do not wish to build this big, because we are not set up to do so at all, by the way. But we can take inspiration from this and maybe smallify it a little bit. Let's get rid of that. We don't want it. So this was our original build a long time ago now. See, lots of room everywhere, but we also had beacons in there to speed everything up. Or at least we would have beacons in there eventually. So lots and lots of room there for all the pipes and all the stuff. How big is this? Let me check something out. No. Way too big. Way too big for what we're trying to do here. And the ratio that we have here of these 5 machines to these 4 machines with a red machine there is actually pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. So in theory, if I were to just kill that, it would be a 1. Yeah, so these ones would die. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these ones would die. And we can smallify that even more. That is that one. Now we can smallify that even more if we wanted to. I can't see what's going on. Go away, you trees. There we go. Lots of trees no longer there. That's still connected. That does not need to be connected. We'll figure that one out. Yeah, this needs to move this way, of course. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to see if I can get this, the idea behind this, translated to something we can actually use in our current build. So use that as an inspiration for what we are trying to do right now. Trees are the true enemy. Grenade them all. Actually, I can. I have. Do I not have 83 grenades or something like that? Ridiculous number. Yeah, 83 grenades. So I could have grenaded them all. But there you go. I didn't. Do I want to work with beacons in this build? I don't think I need to. I don't think I need and or want to. That means that we have a centralized line here. That is that one. Plus, we feed in this one. Plus, we want to do that from both sides. So let's... Okay. Let's take out all the things that I kind of don't need right now. Like that is water that we will need eventually, but that's fine. This all can smallify. Quite easily, actually, because we can just cut and paste this right there. And then we could even go smaller than that. Well, power-wise, I'd like to have those substations there, if I can. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So let's keep that. Oh, this was the output for the sulfuric acid. So that is that. This touches that, so we don't need this. There you go. So that is the oil intake. That's the water intake. Perfect, perfect. This could be a lot closer by. This is all handled by logic. Yeah, I don't need... I don't... What do I need lube for? Seriously, let me think. The only reason to have lubrication... Because we're not building belts. So I don't need them for blue belts. So the only reason to have lubrication, I think, is the red engines. And we need tiny amounts of that for the red engines. So I could, in theory, kill this centralized lube maker in favor of the lube maker that we have on top. Yeah. Because again, we don't... Because we don't need that much lube, I think we can kill this. I think we can kill this, which means we get rid of most of this, of these logistics. Which also means we can move this up that way. Okay. If we murder that, we can move this. That is water, so that's the lower one. Up to here. B-E-A, beautiful. Oh, that was already in place. Nice. So this is now gone. This is now gone. We can smallify this gap. Like I said, I don't need beacons right now. We could smallify this to there. Again, the logistics are gone anyway, so I can go like this, I suppose. I can keep that as the outside. Yes. Yes. Oh, that would work. That would work deliciously. I can do that. And just have a straight shot into this. Whoosh. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Which means I get to move left to right, move. Work it all night. I think I can just pick this up, right? Red, 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 red. Yeah. So that should line up with that. Can I make that even smaller? Bibbidi. Power can go up 1. And bobbity. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So I'd have to go here. Power can go there. Right? I should ghostify that, by the way. It's easy to work with if it's all ghosts. That touches that. That would be a straight line then. Yeah. That's nice and tight. Okay. Let's take this out. That's still water. Still touching that. This makes yellow. So if we move this sideways, we can direct ingest red oil into here and sideload this into that, and just have the yellow oil be pushed out and pushed in there. I like that. Which means that this, my words are a matter of pride. I can push this all the way up to here, I think. Yeah, I think so. I don't know how I want to do this exit though, so we'll have to think about that. This pushes yellow in here. Yellow gets sucked up in here. With this water, pushes out petrol this way. Perfect. Now, I just need to make sure that this red, at some point, goes into this machine as well as into lubrication. I did do some little trick to prevent one from being... Let me focus on this for a moment. This is red coming in. Yeah. We're first going to change this into light oil, and only once that is somewhat saturated will it then turn on this pump, because this will fill up, will it then turn on this pump and make lubrication. So it focuses on petrol first. Okay. Can we make that happen here? Can we make that happen here? I think we can. I think we can if we move this over here. This is a little bit of a shame. Oh, actually, no, this works out fine. If I move this here... yeah, that should still be functional. If I move this here... Wait, I need to ghostify that. There we go. Prediction open? Will Diablo make any yellow signs today? Squirrel is one of the options. Thank you, Mr. Abscotty. We'll see what the results will be. But the hello. Thank you. Red can go in there directly. But then we can... Okay. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit of an issue. That is going to be a little bit of an issue. Then if we move this there, we should be able to get a pump in there. Yeah. No, I don't want to really build that. Come on. Come on, man. Focus. If I do that... Wait, if I move this to... No, nothing will actually make that line up. Actually, that will line up. That will definitely line up. So if we take this and we place it... No, poop. That is wrong because that is a water intake and not a red intake, which is unfortunate. But, no, we need... everything's so hard. That's what she said. I would like to have a pump. See, this is what I would like to do. This is what I would like to do. Go like this, go like that, and then... But we can't. So... But we can. No, because that blocks this water intake. Stupid water intake. Who makes a water intake like this? And why is this now... Oh, because it was like this? No. Wait, why is this here? I'm confusing myself again. This was... Oh, yes, because it was water. Okay, because it was water, so this made sense at some point. Okay, this still goes there. This does not need to go there. We'll figure that one out later. Unfortunately, I can't do this and have red go in here and water go in there because, well, as you can see, that is now blocked. So that would have been nice to have this go that way and have that set up as, you know, if this fills up, then you can make lubrication, but that will not. What time is it anyway? Oh, damn, it's already really, really late. I could keep it there, I suppose. But then how do I... Well, I could do the same. I could do that. No. Still need a pump. Still need a pump. Damn it. Damn it. I know. I could give myself room by moving it one out, right? But then I lose my nice line that I want to keep. This is what I'm trying to fix, right? Have a nice blocky setup, as squished together as I could, or as I can, basically, so that I can make it look nice. And eventually put a wall around it so you don't have to walk through it. Okay, so what do we do here? What do we do here, huh? This is all good. This is all fantastic. It's the lubrication that makes it a little bit difficult. Now, I could just ignore any balancing between these two machines and just have red go into there and red go into there and it's all fine. But that potentially gets us too small amount of too little amount, too small amount, I don't know, of petroleum coming out. This is why I want to have this machine go first. And again, I can move this out, but then I'm losing my line. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to figure out if I can get that done without getting that done. Well, no, that's stepping one out. That's stepping one out. Too little amount? Too small amount? Just say not enough. This is correct. Not enough indeed. What if I go like this? We keep this line. Can I? I cannot. So we'd have to keep that line, which is silly. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for it anyway. We go like this. The only place I can... Oh, this is too small. This is always gonna be too small. Because there's only 2 steps in between. Okay. Well, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I'm going to have to make a compromise. I know it's horrible. It's horrible, but it is what it is. We will have a... Well, that lubrication pump can be anywhere, basically. Which is not bad. I mean, we can have that lubrication pump there. And then we can have the red pump there. I'd like it to be there, though. That's actually not bad. Hold on. That's not bad at all. We can have red go in there. Go away. We can have red go in there. Connected to that pump. Then how do we get here, though? Nope, that's not connected. This can go out there. I could move this, but I don't want to because I like the squareness of this. And we still need to have an output here, basically for the petroleum. Obviously not touching here because that would be silly. Like so. Alright. What? You're gonna force me to make yellow now, just to prove you wrong. Let's have a look. See, I want to have that as well. I want to have my cake and eat it too, and I cannot. I cannot. See, oh, ghostify that. I'd have to ghostify at least that, so that I can do that. So what happens? Red goes into this, gets pushed out of here, goes into this machine. Once this saturates, we have a wire between these two, saying that if there's a, I don't know, 100 in here, then you can use that to make lubrication. Again, because we don't need that much lubrication. All other material, all other fluids go into making light oil and thus into making petroleum. Did somebody say cake? Yes, I did. I did. I feel like I'm getting closer. I feel like I'm nearly there. Nearly there. So I can't underground that. That does not make sense. This is all good. So this is the only spots where I can and will underground. I could just directly go from here, by the way. No, because I still need to have the pump or the tank to justify turning this on, right? Yes. Otherwise, I cannot regulate how much goes into this thing. Okay. That makes sense. Yellow does not need to go this way, so that does not make sense. This is petroleum that needs to line up eventually with this petroleum. So the problem with this petroleum, however, is that I would like it to... Actually, that works just fine. But now it sticks out. Now it sticks out like a sore freaking thumb, and I hate it. So we're not doing that. What we are, however, doing is that. But that makes the center line here a little bit wider. Does that matter? Nah, don't think so. Remember, we still have to double. I'm going to take away this, by the way, because we're never going to use that. Yeah. I still want to double this. Right? This is an easy fix because that just goes like that. So, yeah, problem solved right there. And we probably want to do something like that. Oop. So we get red, green, and black. Do we still need... Well, we kind of need yellow as well, don't we? Yeah, we kind of need yellow as well. Oh my god, what am I doing to myself? Oh, my back. Alright, what... I think I'm going to have to let it go. That is to say, move that one back to the outside here. And not bother with getting that balanced out. I mean, I like this, but I just remembered I also need... Wait, do I? Yes, I also need... light oil later on to make rocket fuel for the rocket that we are at some point supposed to launch. What's the pollution like? Pollution's actually quite good. I don't mind. Actually, I've just solved my own problem. Dang it. Why didn't I see this before? Alright. So, we stick this in here. We stick this one, I don't know, there. That's fine. We can make that a little bit wider. This means this red does not need to be here. This one not need to be here at all. Something, we'll figure that out. This one can be elongated a little bit to... directly go into that one. So we're always feeding this one. I am saying this correctly, right? Yes, we're also always feeding this one until we have enough. Then we're making lube. Okay, so we're always feeding this one. Go away. That means this can be smaller too. Until we have enough. So we need, see, this one can go here. I just don't like this one being there, but whatever. What is this? This is petroleum. I'm going to take that away because this is going to be somewhere else entirely. I don't like this being sticking out. I don't like this sticking out like this, so... we could, in theory, just move this out by 1. Give ourselves some room to work and have that... shoot, did I delete my only tank? Yes, I did. I do not need wooden thingies right now, so I want a tank. There we go. And we could have this be well, not like that because that's silly. Something like that, right? So this could be our outer line. This could be our outer line. Now we do want to have yellow as well. We want petroleum as well. We can't do everything on this small scale. Dang it. But petroleum we can get out wherever we want. If there's an entire tank in between, so the next tank would be there. For petroleum, we do, however, need to know where or how much heavy oil we have to regulate that one. Do we want to regulate? That's maybe the bigger question. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Stop it. There we go. We want to definitely regulate, and I definitely don't want to build it like that because that's silly. So there we go. That keeps it in line with that as well. I like the 3 tanks like this. This obviously then connects there. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I want to regulate that too, because I want to make sure that we have enough petrol before we take out light oil to send elsewhere. Saint elsewhere? No, send elsewhere. I know that. Okay. This one can connect to that one. So we've got yellow, black, red, and green. I could be persuaded to move this out a little bit. So that, or I could do that actually. Ooh, I like it. I'll take a pump in here as well, by the way. Yeah, why not? There we go. And we can do that. Or something with undergrounds. I don't really care. Power-wise, we're still good. I could have a power there still. It's a little bit unfortunate because I can't propagate that this way. Question is, do I really need to? That's a good question, actually. So that will suck out that. This I can actually just go around the back and have that be connected that way. I mean, yeah, there's only so much we really need to do, right? So if I go like this, and then I could, oh, that would be even nicer, but I can't probably can't do that, can I? Well, I could if I moved this, but then that is in the way. No. We are going to go something like that. Now that makes no sense. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out the door with whatever is coming out this way as well, and we're sucking it out with a pump, so it should go relatively fast. And we still have room. We still have room for water to go wherever we want it to go. Speaking of which, we've got we've got water right here. We could go around the outside, maybe through here. Can we? No, we cannot do that, obviously, because that would interfere with that one. Yeah, we would go like that. It would break everything. That would be there. Do we want this one here? Do we care that it's there? I could move this up a little bit and then not have to bother with that. Sure, that is fine. Can I turn that around? No, because then that won't work. Do I care? No, I'm just going to leave that. That's fine. The water does not need to go this way. How do we connect this water to that water? Well, we can make a centralized line in the back here. Nope, this is actually the front. I wanted to make this the back because of the mess that this is now. So if we want to do water, we want to do it there. Yes. So that means, is that smart? No, let's keep this as the front line. I like that, actually. Although, how do I get my stuff out? Because this is all on one line, right? I can get petroleum out this way. That should be fine. Red does need to get out. Yellow does need to get out. Lube does need to get out. Lube kind of needs to get out. Let me have a look at something real quick. Where am I? Here I am. Here I am. So I could do that. Nope. I could do something like this. Jeez, there's so much piping going on at the top. That we need to smallify. We definitely need to smallify. Look at how small that one is compared to what we've done here. But we can make that smaller. That's not a problem. We've got power on the inside as well, so we don't need the power on the outside. So we can make that real tiny. If we line up that way, then all the tanks line up pretty well as well. Or I could do it like this. Well, imagine the refineries at the top, please. So I could do something like that. Let me just put it in the clear. Obviously, I'm going to twiceify this, so the one you see now will be mirrored on top. Pipes would go around the back. Do I mind pipes going around the back instead of going around the front or down the middle? No, I actually don't. I like the middle being clear. Yeah, all right, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So this is the front, this is the back. So water is going to go this way. Now, I probably can't make that out. Ooh, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. Now this is a little bit of an issue that I'm in line with this output for this tank. That's probably going to be a little bit of an issue later on. But for now, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We are going to go like this, and we are... What was water again? This one was water. And we're going to smallify that because we don't need that at all. This is way too big for what we are trying to do. I'm actually just going to steal what we have right there. Boop. Perfect. Perfecto. There we go. Don't want that. And why does this... Why did that not get copied? That was very strange. Wait, is it just not there? Oh, it's just not there. Cool. Okay, so that's water going in that way. We have the power in here to power everything, so there's no issue with that. It's a little bit awkward having that one there, so I want to make sure that that's somewhat in the middle. Oh, Christ, stop touching it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. It's I can't make it any prettier than that, I think. No, because if I move it in one, then I run into trouble with this output. Although I do still have this output, so technically that would be the same. Technically that, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Boop, there we go. Makes it a little bit more squished. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, obviously, we need to turn this around for this side, but we'll figure that one out. We'll figure that one out. This powers everything, yes? Yes, these two power everything with the exception of this pump right here, which is why we have this substation right here. Okay. Wait, is the thing gone? Is the prediction gone? I don't know. Have I lost already? Did it get paid out? I can't see it anymore. Oh well. That is that. I need to turn this around and do that again. So if I take this and I flip it. So I would like to have these combine. I would like to have these combine. Now I just need to make sure... Ooh, I get to do the thing. Cool. I need to make sure that what we've set up here makes somewhat sense. Okay. Okay. So, this is supposed to connect to water over here, which is definitely not the case. None of this makes sense this way. Cool! Well, except for these. Wait, there's modules in these. I need to change that. I don't want to have modules in them. Alright. No, I'm not going to build it. What am I doing? This one is 1, 2, and 3, right? So it's the... Sorry about that. It's the middle one. And then we've got water on the outside. Is it still the middle one here? No, because it's now thinking it's that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So it should connect to that one. So technically, if we shift it over, if we shift everything over, shouldn't it be just functional? I think so. So it was like this. If we shift it over by 1... No, we can't do that. I see. Never mind. We gotta redo it anyway. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. This one goes... is that like an extra step or not? Let me check. Yeah, that's an extra step. So, there. That seems fair. And then that one, and then you can just connect them all, I think. Yeah, I should be able to just connect them all. Oops, wrong one. There you go. That one does not go there, because that's a red output. That's definitely not there. So that's petroleum coming out. Yeah, that's petroleum coming out. This is yellow. So yellow goes like so. Easy peasy. And that one connects to there. Is that the same on this side? Actually, yes it is. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I still need to do the logistics, but... Or the... Yeah, the logistics... No, the logics. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. This is... No. This is wrong. This is all wrong. This needs to be there. And that needs to be there. That needs to be there. And that needs to be there. Now you connect it to... Right. This is actually correct. This didn't change. Nice. So that still connects there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Water, however, needs to now be in here. Something like that. Doesn't need to go there. I don't need the undergrounds here. So we connect that, that, and that. And that one's not counting. We never connected this water up, though. Interesting. We did go outside, but we never went back in again. So let's try and do that right now, shall we? There we go. So there's your, there's your connection to the water right there. Now, obviously, that's going to be a little bit different for this one because it's going to be on the wrong side. Mr. Andrew voted squirrel. Good. Twitch forces you to set a time limit for how long predictions can be made. Really? So votes are now closed, but predictions will be resolved at the end of the stream. I see how it works. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Let me just get rid of this one right here. Because of the way it mirrors here, we're going to have to change that up a little bit, which, you know, sucks a little bit, but we will be able to fix that. We will be able to fix that. So this one will go there. This is still going to be like this, because that doesn't really change. Yeah, that directly connects to... No, it doesn't, because it's now over here. That is interesting. Okay. So where it used to be over there, now it's over here, which is fine, I guess. We can make that work. We can go like this. That's all good. Red still goes out here and into here. We do... I need to make sure that red, which is one step away... Oh, that needs to be... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That means... Okay. Hold on. I need to copy that without... Oh, poopy. Come on, go away. I need to copy that and stick that in all the red ones. Okay, so now red is all connected. That means we can now get the pump back in here. Red goes in there. But now, yeah. We still can do logics. Yeah, whatever. That word. That goes in there, goes through here, goes into here. We keep it the same distance because that looks nicer. That's fine. This water can go out. That does not change anything about where this is going to go. This goes here. That goes there. I'm just going to go like this because there's no point in getting... Or there won't even... I can't even place undergrounds there, so that's fine. This still touches that. All the water goes through. All the water goes through. Right. Actually, the only thing I need to move is this. And then I can do that. Problem solved. So now the water goes through there. Yeah, that works. That works deliciously. Okay, so now that we've got that out of the way, I think everything's connected. No? Yellow connects to this center line, which connects there with the input being here and the output being petrol going into there. That is correct. This is... I don't know what this is. Oh, right. This connects... Oh, that's interesting. This connects all these petrol outputs, which I haven't actually connected, by the way. There we go. All of these petrol outputs through here into the central line, which is fine. Red goes in here, goes over here, goes to this one. We can put a wire from here to here, make sure that that works. This... Oh, no. This does not touch that one, which is a little bit unfortunate. I could do that. Makes it a little bit more... Oh. Makes it a little bit more out of skew, but it will touch that pump, and that pump. And then the rest can stay as is. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's actually correct. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. This is on the first step, of course. This is on the second step. Otherwise, I would have gone here, but because everything's shifted, I'm not too afraid that this is one step off from that. That is fine, as long as they are in the same vertical space. Okay, I think that is it. Am I incorrect? Have I missed anything other than the removal of these silly modules that we're not going to use in this playthrough? I think that is it. I think I haven't missed anything. We've checked red, we've checked petrol, we've checked light oil, yellow oil. Yeah, we're gonna find out if I'm wrong or not. Let's copy that. Take it away. Take this away, because this is... Oh, God, I made so many real things here. Let's get this in place. There we go. Excellent. Petrol central line isn't connected, I believe. Well, that's why we made a copy. So we can easily check that. Thank you for paying attention, Mr. Nodded. And by the way, welcome, welcome. Central line is not connected. That's oil. Wait. Central line. Petrol. Connected. And no, it isn't. No, it isn't. You are right. You are right. This was indeed a good correction. There we go. Thank you for that. We are moving all the way. Shoot, they built everything already. Let's get rid of everything here. Make sure that our stuff is in the right position. I want to go like this. Okay? I just think that looks nicer. I just think that looks nicer. I could go like this with the tanks in front. But I think that looks horrible. Nope. I'm gonna go like this. There you go. It's decided and it's placed. No. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this actually not touching anything? Oh, it's touching a lot. So this one needs to piss off and go there. And we'll figure out the rest later. That is our chemical plant. Nice and in line. We can still have our train go through here if I wanted to. I'll help the robots out a little bit by removing this stuff. The quicker I remove it, the quicker they can start building it. Or building the new setup. Luckily, there's nothing in here solid-wise, so... You know, there's no giant boxes to empty out and that kind of thing. It's just a few things to remove. I think I accidentally picked up a robot, and I did it again. Alright, the rest they can do for themselves, I'll put. We've got everything covered, so that's good. Let us... Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in my pocket right now. There's nothing I can put here. There's stuff I can put in here. So what can I put in here? This I can put. That I can put. This and that. And the pipes or the pumps maybe. I can give them those. Okay, so that'll get built. I'm not too worried about that. Eventually we'll need some plastics here, of course. Oh, boop. Oh, boop. I just didn't think about that, actually. Yeah, we might not get to yellow science. I don't know. If I take this away, can I, like, get rid of some of this? There we go. Don't know which box it was, but sure. There we go. We can always clean that up a little later. I find this very disturbing. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna move these ones inside a little bit. Because I don't want to have... I know that I said I was going to have these ones in between to touch the outsides. But I don't like it. I want this to be clean inside. Now this is not going to change. It doesn't really matter if it changes. Because we've got this one to connect both. Right? This one will connect the smelting area to the train area. Here we don't have that luxury. So here I really want to just keep that as is. So we're going to move that one in. And we're going to move that one. Actually, it's 2 in, I believe. 1. Nope, it's 1. Apparently it's 1. No, it's 2. Huh. I don't know how that happened. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that now touches... We still have room to expand Oh, hello. Mr. HLN, thank you for the follow. That is very, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated indeed. What was I doing? I got confused by that. Right, we still have plenty of room to expand. I don't think we need more green, but we can if we wanted to. Yeah, we'll see how this works out, right? We'll see how this works out. Right, I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. We need... What is this? Water or oil? This is oil. We need to connect oil. Have we connected oil, by the way, for these ones? I don't think we have. But that's, you know... I'm not too worried about that. That's disgusting. We're not doing that. So that's the connection for oil. Need to supply all your factories with materials to make what you have placed. This is probably a good point. This is probably a good point. Can I go closer on that? I could go closer on that. Do I want to go closer on that? Maybe not. Lubrication, yellow. What is this? I forgot an entire connection point. Did I forget an entire connection point? Oh, I forgot half of my factory. Holy smack. Okay, hold on. This one needs to be there. Yes. So that's lubrication. Lubrication, this is yellow. Yellow, yellow, petrol. Yeah, I forgot to connect. What am I doing? This is not even connected. I'm drunk. Hello, drunk. There we go. I want that one to be there. Yes, yes. And I didn't even do the wires yet. This is connected there, so that's logical. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we are not worried about that. Red is going in there. Other is, yeah, this is going there. That's fine. That's all good. Did I actually forget, or did I just... Oh, I didn't forget. I didn't replace when I removed that RoboPort. Okay, so now we're good again. Now we're good again. Good, 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 good. Getting back to the oil connection. We're going to go there. And we'll do the same on this side. And then how far does this reach? Because technically this would be our center. So I would want to go here and there. Well, I can if I go in the middle down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need to move this down by 1. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I must have miscalculated. Fine. This is exactly what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now it's lined up with that, and it's lined up with that. That is beautiful. So that's where our oil's connected from this side to that side. So all I need to do now is get this oil connected here. It's a little bit of a thingamabob in the... Oh my god, really? Really? I hate you all. I don't know, something like that. There we go. There we go. And yes, we still need to do water as well. Okay. What do I need? I need one of these. I desperately need one of these. So that should be able to build everything there. Okay, awesome. Yeah, they're working on it already. Oh, and they're building this as well. So nice. Okay. So that gets the oil into there. Water is here. Water needs to connect to this one. So we run this out this way and we should be fine. Repaste the blueprint. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I was a little bit late on that one. Sorry. You're horribly in the way, but that's fine. We're going to work around you. Actually, you're not in the way at all. I'm going to go max distance this way. And then we're going to go straight line. Are we going to go straight line? No, straight line is just stupid. There we go. That will be auto-connected. Yeah, that will be auto-connected. Fine. The water's going all the way, right? I didn't mess that up, right? Water goes here. Water goes here. Water goes there. Water goes there. Water, I did not connect these two. Perfect. So now they are. And that should be fine. That should be fine. Oil's already in. Nice. I don't need those at all because I got like 9 in my pocket. So I can make this work all by myself. There we go. Yeah, I still need logistics and I kind of miss maybe 1 or 2 of these. That's not needed. Interesting. There we go. So that powers all of that. We get power from over here. We don't touch that one, do we? Do we? No, we don't. We don't need that one either, by the way. So there we go. We'll figure out how we make that power pretty later on. For now, this is fine. For now, this is absolutely fine. Everything's powered. We've got oil coming in. Technically, I should make a few of these because we have lots of them going around. Now, I haven't connected any of these tanks yet to anything. I hear water flowing. That means things are... Yeah, things are turning on. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. One more tank, please. Thank you. I need a bunch of pumps as well. There we go. How many pumps do I have? None. How many can I build? None. Awesome. Let me go to blue science because there should be a hopefully. Yes. All right, that makes me very happy. That means I can build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be enough, perhaps, by chance. Oh, I forgot some power over here. There we go. Didn't even need it. Very nice. But, you know, it's nice to have that connection there. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes... Hey, that one goes there. That one's already in place. We are making a lubrication when we don't want to make a lubrication. So we want a red wire from this tank to this pump saying you can only turn on if the lubricate... Nope. If the heavy oil is more than... I'm going to go with 100. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Is that turned off now? That is turned off now. Cool. That should be, you know, because is this enough? Yeah, that's probably enough. Oh, by the way, I can get rid of these requests real quick. Because I don't want those in this playthrough. There we go. Okay. So we got a little bit of oil being made into yellow. Perfect. Which is pumped into here. Which is pumped into here. Which means we get lots and... Oh, yeah. Lots and lots of petrol being made. We need one more... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more refineries. Now, for that, I need a bunch of steel. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Wait, I got millions of gear wheels waiting for me over here. So why would I ever want to do that by hand? There we go. Oh, same goes for the pipes, I guess. Pipes everywhere. Nope. These are bendy pipes. I don't care about bendy pipes. Look at that. I told you I had those. All right, 5 of those, please. Thank you. Oh, and I'll stay here because I'm just going to stick them in a box. Then again, you know what? Screw it. I can build them myself. I don't need the robots to do this for me. I want the robots to start building that. Dang it. It's not... They're not doing it. I don't want that one, though. I don't need that one. Oh, they built that one? Seriously? Hold on. Do I still have... I got all of these in my pocket. I picked up most of those, of course. Yeah. So now they should be able to... Yeah, there they go. Perfect. They should at least be able to build that. Take out that. Take out that. Place that. Good, good, good. Do the other side. There, the other side. You see. Oh, no. I ruined it. There we go. Alright, cool. So that turns on everything. Oh, I forgot this wire right here. This wire needs to connect to that. And then we need to copy that one and paste it in there. Perfect. That's... Oh, well, that just turned on. Perfect. And this one's empty. This one's empty. This one's empty. It should be fairly balanced. Of course, as soon as this hits 25,000 petroleum, everything starts to back up. But that's the whole point. Right? We want this to be the main attraction. These can be empty as long as this is full. And these ones are just nice to have. Basically. Alright. Looks nice and square. I love it. That means we have oil again. Or rather, we have petrol again. Which in turn means we can do plastics for red. And once we have plastics for red, we can do blue. And finally get to... yellow signs. Yes. Apparently, what? Probably need to make some pumps. Yes. Doing everything in his power. Not to having to do yellow today. I'm trying, damn it. I'm trying. I'm a little bit upset that this does not line up with that. Not moving anything. I'm just saying I'm a little bit upset that this does not line up with that. Plastics will have to be small. Plastics will have to be small because I kind of want it to end up there, right? But that should be fine, actually. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, we are not... If I keep plastics in this distance, at this distance, I can have the next one be at normal distance and everything will line up again. Simply run factories before squirrel again. Supply run factories before squirrel. Sure. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. What the hell? I shouldn't be taking them from one side only. He says as he's taking them from one side only. I wish I had more of these, actually. Are these all wired? No, they're not. Damn it! Hold on. It's not so much that I want... these smelters to be placed right now. I don't really care about that. What I care about is the fact that I want to get rid of more stuff in one go. Wait, is it empty already? It's empty already. Cool. So if I empty this out, I want to go like this and have feed both sides and be empty. I don't want to be left over with stuff. There we go. I'm going to empty out this entire train. Alright, so I got a little bit more stuff left over. But, at the same time, I believe I can get rid of it in these boxes. Yeah. Because there's, like, lots of room. Because I stole from these boxes first. And only, basically. There we go. At least we're making a lot of plates again. This is good. Let's pick up those plates. Okay, that was all the plates I could pick up. And let's dump those into... That was all the plates? Damn, that was all the plates. Okay. So we have a little bit more steel. Yeah, there's too much to... I need to get to blue, otherwise you are saying that I'm not working towards yellow. Is this being placed or not? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Good, good, good. What do I need? What do I need? Well, not a lot, actually. Not a lot. I need this. Well, I would like to have this. Which is that. That. And that. So that's useful. And I would like to have this, obviously. That's very useful to have. This takes steel. I don't have steel. Gear wheels. I have got gear wheels. And green chips, which I also have. And then this takes iron plates, gear wheels, and green chips. Did I actually just do that? I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. Like I said, that one, and that one. So that gets going, that gets going, that gets that one. Perfect. I don't need more smelters right now because I can't keep up with what we're doing anyway, so that's fine. This one's pointless right now. Yeah, this one is actually pointless because we are not allowed to make more steam engines, so this can effectively be taken out entirely. Good, 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 good. So that's that. I don't need more trains right now, so I'm going to ignore this entire section right here. I could supposedly use more robots, but I don't need to worry about that. I don't want to worry about that right now. Power is not an issue, except for the substations, yes. Pumps I don't need to worry about right now, so I'm not going to. Solar power. Solar power is something I do want to worry about. So that's what we're going to focus on next. That is that one. I don't have steel and green, right? Yes. There we go. That one's full. That one's half. Geez, that one's... I wonder if I turned that around. Yeah, because if it's upside down... So this was probably copper. How much copper does it need? 5 and 15 of these, actually. Doesn't matter. I'm going to smallify this a little bit. There we go. I need steel. I need steel. I need steel. I need steel. Here we go. Did I not just add lots of... Okay, never mind. There we go. 260. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. Now, we needed steel for this. But we also needed steel for this. So I'm going to give both of them 50 so they can start doing stuff. Oh, and we needed steel for this one, of course. So I'm going to give them some of that as well. So those, I think, are the three... Oh, yes, this one. Are the three important ones. Well, 4 important ones if you count this one. Batteries and iron plates. Iron plates, and I don't have any batteries with me. But I believe we have a box full of them, right? Okay, well, that's not a box full of them, but it is some of them. I know the other ones should be somewhere. I just don't know where right now. But I can still go like that. Good. So that will make more power for us and more accumulators for us. Hooray for us. What is power doing right now? Good question. It's getting nighttime. Well, we can see that. What was that spike? Wait. What was that? What was that? Oh, was that a... okay, all the robots were trying to charge at once. Alright, makes sense. So that is the most important thing there. So I can now focus on getting plastics up and running again so we can get to... I need these ones, yes. How many do I want? 12 is actually a nice number to have. Let's do 12. Let's do 12. Maybe focus on blue inserters and wooden boxes so the mall auto builds. That's maybe not a terrible idea. You have lots of materials in yellow boxes. This is true. But I'm going to use all of those. Why is the train dropping off iron ore when the boxes were full? That's a misnomer. That's not correct. What happened was I emptied these boxes, but left these boxes alone. So whilst the train kept unloading and filling up this box, I kept emptying out this box. So there's a unbalance between that one and that one. Having a big enough unbalance means that there's 8,000 ore missing just from these boxes here, but not 8,000 considered over all of these boxes on average, right? So the LTN system thinks, hey, I'm missing 8,000 ore, so I want to make sure that gets loaded. Well, as you can see, these are empty, or this is still emptying out, but this is empty. This is not doing anything. So as long as I keep taking from this, and there's a deficit of more than 8,000, then new trains will get sent to here without them being able to unload. That's basically what happened. Let me grab that plus the box and go here and go like this. Hooray! I got lots of stuff done. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully I can do it like this, but I probably need a little bit of a space between the different chemical plants, but we'll find out. I'm not entirely sure that that's the case. Obviously, what I would love to do... Oh my god, this thing is way too long. There we go. Is this not that? This is silly. Let's go like this. I need to turn that around, actually. Sure. I want to go like that, and I want to go like that, and then have boxes in between. I don't know. Like, actually, steel boxes, yes. No, because we are already at the point where we can place red boxes, not steel boxes. There we go. Perfect. So that's what I would like. That is what I would like. Can we feed that? Well, since everything going in fluid-wise is the same, luckily enough, all we need to worry about is getting our coal in. Now, that is actually not too hard to do, but we will need to sideload it like this because we need room for our pipes to grow. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant to say. That one. Actually, I can just go like the. Ooh. Oh, and then that one goes there. Yes. So yeah. Okay. That's gonna look a little bit weird, but it is what we have to do. Yeah, I think so. That one feeds into that one. I don't want to go out here because we are already pretty close to this, and I don't want to do that. So that one goes there, and then that one goes there. That's the way. I like it. Yes, that's the way it's supposed to go. My brain just froze there for a moment. So we are... Oh my. There we go. So we are going to copy this. Flip it over. Nope, not like that. Flip it over. And go like that. Perfect. Connection-wise... Do I actually want to go... I don't want to go out here. I want to go back here. Although we do have... No, we have our exits on this side. Perfect. Genius. This one goes here. That one goes there. That one goes there. Absolutely genius. There we go. And now we just connect it up to whatever petrol we have over here. I guess we want to... What is this doing here? Go away. Are you empty? Yeah, you are empty. You are empty. You are empty. And then all of this petrol is nice and full. Like it, like it, like it. This petrol needs to go out. Now, we did do this water line here, which, you know, is a little bit annoying, but we can go out here. I wish I could have gone this way, but I can't, so we'll go... That's the connection, that's fine. We'll go like... You know what? We'll keep an extra step. We'll keep an extra step just so that it looks nice. No, that's not what we're going to do. We're going to do that. This one's going to go out here. Max distance. This one's going to go out here, max distance. And then we're going to make a nice little corner right there. Excellent. Excellent. And we can always push that on down to wherever we need it, right? Okay, so that is plastics done. Now, I also will need room, of course, for sulfuric acid, and batteries, but I think I can do that in one machine because they all use the same basic materials, right? The same basic input. Yeah. So that's that. Let's put some coal in there. I don't have my coal with me, so it should be in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's put some coal into these boxes. Poop, that's not what I meant to do, but sure, why not? There we go. Oh, it skipped those ones anyway because I'm ignoring I'm not ignoring those, apparently. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This has all been placed. Then why do I not see... Oh. There we go. So that is that. Power. I forgot power. Nobody warned me about power. I want to keep this in line. Oh, I cannot. Well. That's such a shame. This would have been so nice. Do I move that box just to make this happen? Do I move that box just to make this happen? Don't forget about power. Power. Yes. Thank you, sirs. Thank you. So you broke it? What? I didn't break anything. Need input. Yes, indeed. And did he forget power again? I hate you all so much right now. I don't want to move this box. It's gonna... oh, I don't need to. I can just shift it a little bit. No one's gonna notice that. There we go. We got lots of plastics coming in. More power. Yeah, definitely more power. What is our power situation like? We're actually kind of good. Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I already did. Never mind. It unfortunately is all coming from... Why is it all coming from steam engines? Hold on. Oh my god. That's much better. That's much better. Much, much better. Okay, so there's 3 coming from that, and 5 coming from that. Oh, actually, it's going down further even. Nice. So most of it's being supplied by the solar panels already, which is quite nice. All the squirrels in the forest. Well, you know, stuff. I won't deny it. 1, 2, 3. So the next one needs to go. Is this correct? It is brilliant, as am I. Okay, so the next one goes there. Actually, that should be a... Ooh, I remember something now. Hold the phone. I'm going to go into our design area right here. Well, I don't know where our design area was, but was that here? Here. Yeah, look, nice and clean area. I believe that we still have... Oh, I wish I had... Oh, my goodness. It would be so nice if I still have my... my old setup for batteries, sulfuric acid, and sulfur. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but long ago, I made a nice straight layout for a thing that made both sulfur... Oh my god, no. Hold on, is this not... No. Both sulfur and sulfuric acid and batteries in one nice straight layout. Apparently I don't have that anymore. Although... No, poop. That's not it. That's not it. It's nice, but that's not what I'm talking about. Unfortunately. So that's not what I want to use. That's not what I want to use. Okay. We're going to have to think about this ourselves, unfortunately. If you go a couple of chunks to the left for your design area, you'll find some friends. Really? No, that's okay. I don't need friends. I don't. Nope, that's fine. Actually, are these polluting? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, pollution is kept to a minimum, so I'm very happy that we don't have to worry about biters for a little while. Okay, so here's the thing. I need that one. I need what did this look like? I think I did a 2x2 and then a 2x2, could be 1x1, and then like 10 of these in a row. I think it was something like this. Now, it's been a while, so forgive me if I don't entirely remember straight away how this was stuck together. Hold on. Why am I building greens? Why am I building greens if I've got like a million greens in here? Oh, that's like 18. Yeah, a million greens in here. I also will take some of this, some of this, some of that. I don't know what I need, so I'm going to take some undergrounds. I'm also going to take some straight lines. Oh, there they are. Told you I had lots of batteries. I will take some of these as well. Sure. And do I still have? Yes, I do. Perfect. I don't care about any of this. We will redistribute that in a moment. Here we go. Right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to 74. Holy smack. Okay, I'm going to ignore this side for the moment. Let's get rid of that. There we go. That will build that. So that will need to output to something. Right, I can't do that because it relied on frickin' belts. It relied on belts to work, obviously. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad because we kind of hardly need any of this to be built. So Alright, so we're going to have to throw out the entire design. Okay, never mind. Ignore me for a moment. I'm just going to think about that. We can centralize the output to one box, because again, we don't need that money. I will twiceify this, like so, and I don't know how far apart this needs to go, so I'm just going to go like that. So we've got an output now. Water and all that jazz is going to be easy. Let's, yep, there we go. I would like to have that one there, that one there. Let's clean that up a little bit. That's the input, that's the output. I don't know how that would go all otherwise. That one goes there, that one goes there. Something to that effect, right? That's connected. We can do that, and that. Right. No, that still looks stupid, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, that looks much better. I just need to remember to connect that to that. Okay, so that is our sulfuric acid. Sorry, that's our sulfur. I think I can still make it into one thing. Because if we then go and make sulfuric acid, which technically only takes water. Oops, ghostify that, please. Thank you. Which technically only takes water. And outputs. Ooh, do I want to output this way? I think I want to output this way. I'm neither confirming nor denying your suspicions, Mr. Benny. Mr. Benny says, sometimes I get the feeling he scripts these streams out to the millisecond. Well, no. I know yellow, red, and blue belt don't know a freaking belt in... What are you all saying? I know yellow, red, and blue belt don't know a freaking belt in the tutorial. Okay, I see. I see what you did there. If this is batteries... If this is... Why am I not building this for real? If this is batteries... Batteries take 2 intakes. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1 output, of course. We can twiceify it that way. Place that one there. Go outside like this. No, because then I have a problem with that. So I have to move this. My fingers are not working with me here. If I have to do this, right? Because I have to go like that. Same as with the coal. No, plastics, Jesus. Words, okay? They're hard. I suppose I could do this then and just have that be next to it. Then again, yeah, because this is probably more than enough. I could do 2 of these next to each other. Just have that like that. Just to make sure that I make enough of this. But here's the rub. I need that sulfur to go not only into this box so that I can use it at Blue Science, but I also need it to go in here directly. So we would do something like that. Why is that weird now? Hold on. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. I see. There we go. Ah! And then we can do that. Oh, I'm in the way. We can do that, I suppose. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, it might be better to go like this. I should, by the way, ghostify this, but whatever. Like so. Take out the middleman there. Because then I can have a power supply right there. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm also going to have that one there. And then we can have one on the outside. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. How is the second sulfuric acid plant going to get sulfur? Look, I don't have all the answers, okay? It's going to be magic. Fine. We'll do a 1-2-1-2. We'll do a 1-2-1-2. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That means that this will need to change. And this will be there. Why not sulfur acid twice? Yes. 1-2-1-2. Like I just said. No one's paying attention. That one goes there. And then we do that again. I think slower than I type sometimes. It's okay. That's... Let's make some room. I will still need to output this as well to a box. Why did I actually build that? I don't know. Because I do need... Yeah. I do need it to be outputable, so to speak. That also means I get to use this one here. Or there. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, so that connects all of that. Now, unfortunately... Obviously, I want to do that. Can I do that? Yes and no. Water. Yes, that works. Petroleum. This is the other way around, which should be fine. If I... Oh, I see. I see. So if we go like this, we should be golden. That's the compromise, right? That's the compromise. Okay, so that means we get to go like this. Do I combine these just down the center, by the way? I think I just combine... No. So that's enough acid to last us a lifetime. We combine it here with this one. I'm going to leave some room because everything's got some room in it. That one and that one. We do not need that one. This one goes in. That one goes in. This one goes there. That one goes there. These ones go here. So all of that is pick-upable. Yes. That's drop-offable. And that is connectable. We don't want this. Ooh, actually, do we? That's a good question. Maybe I want... There's only one space here, is there? Yeah. So I was hoping I could feed it from this side. I can turn it around, I suppose. Really doesn't matter where they are. Did I miss anything now? I don't think so. This feeds into that, which is overkill. This feeds into that, which is overkill. Same goes for that one and that one. So we'll have plenty of sulfur in these boxes. These four are way overkill for these machines right here. So we could extend this even a little bit. Which is a little bit of a shame. If we use the right side as the front side. Will the missing input be noticed? Yes, it will be. Thank you, sir. So I think I want to make sure that I have enough already. So I'm gonna, if I'm going to do that, I need to take 2, so that I have at least, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. This is so much more than we need. Hold on. What do we need? What do we need batteries for? What do we need batteries for other than flight packs for robots, which, you know, we don't need that many of. I don't think accumulators? And accumulators we do need a lot of. Yeah. So that's a good point, Mr. Abscotty. I will be making a rather substantial eventually I'll be making a rather substantial factory to make solar panels and accumulators to speed up the build of those machines, or of those, you know, blocks. But I still think this is maybe overkill. Yeah, this is definitely overkill. You know what? If it turns out that this, I can just go like this, by the way. If it turns out that this is not overkill, fine, I'll fix it. I'll add some to it. I just need this one to go there, 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 and there. Perfect. Overkill is underrated. Fair point. Can I get power in here, though? Ooh, I like that one. Can I get... Ooh, I like that one, too. Although, I need to... Yeah, I was afraid of that. How am I going to get my sulfuric acid out? Actually, I think I'm going to push my sulfuric acid... If this is the front, then I'm going to push my sulfuric acid out this way. And go that way. So, yeah, but still, the front, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, no power outside of that. Okay. In that case, I think we're going to go with these power poles. That one, which touches... We don't touch the outside with that. We do not touch the outside with that one, huh? It is horrible. We have to do this, and this is horrible. I do not wish to do so. But I don't think we have a choice, right? At least I don't see one at the moment. I could be wrong, but I don't see one at the moment. I don't think I can build this without, well, at least not in this fashion, without these power poles here. Yeah, and these ones here. Now this takes care of the rest. What does this need, by the way, input-wise? Just those two. Perfect. Just making sure. So we need a connection to that. And centralize that there. Yeah. Yeah. Not the prettiest, but functional. Very functional. Let's grab that. Let's take it all away. And let's start building. Oi. Let's start building. So that was supposed to be like so. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so now we've gotten rope or batteries. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. I don't have more. I don't know if we have more in here. There's definitely lots that they are going to be placing, like pipes, perfect. But I need to build a bunch more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. One more. One more. There we go. So that takes care of the acid, the sulfuric acid, and the batteries all in one go in the same, form factor as the red chips. I like that a lot, and we're probably still making more than enough to feed everything that we want to do right now. Need them for robot frames, which is yellow science. True, but these build so fast. These build in, 4 seconds? And take 1 iron, 1 copper, and, some acid. But the acid is being built, 50 per second, I think. And we've got 4 of them, so 200 per second. I think we're all right. The 2 rightmost blue inserters are not powered. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. So what if I move it here? That works. That works. Okay, let's do it like that. Unfortunately, I kind of need some link to some power somewhere. So there you go, I guess. Wait, do we not have more boxes in this box making machine? Oh. I need wood. I need wood. Wait. I shouldn't say that too often. I need chopped down trees so I can make more boxes. Yeah, there we go. Make my boxes. Everything gets weird now. So that is now... Ooh, those are done, so I can stick those in... Where are they? Wait, where are they? There they are. So those will get placed. Well, all the robots are doing something. That's good. Please don't say that sentence. All right, I won't. Got him. Did I have... No. So I think I want to do this one as well. So what do you need? You need that. You need that. And you need that. Okay, so what do you need? That and that. Good. So that gives us more blue arms. More blue arms gives us more opportunities. Well, everything here will get built eventually, but also these things will get built. Perfect. Pipes. I guess pipes are necessary at some point, but no, there's still lots of them in this box, so I don't see why they shouldn't be able to build that out. Are there any undergrounds in here? Or did I take all of those? That might be an issue. Alright, well, instead of placing that down, I'm just going to... Oops, I jumped into a tree. Instead of placing that down, I'm just going to place... Whoops. Or instead of placing that into a box, I'm going to place that down myself. Is what I was trying to say. That's the water intake. That's the... Well, that's the water intake. That's the petrol. It's the other way around on that side. That is the output for the acid. There we go. So that's that. I got all the red boxes, so I'm just going to place those down. These are going to get auto-built, I guess, at some point. Good, good, good. Ooh, hello. We're getting plastics out. Good, good, good. I like it. Why did we get plastics out before? I'm very confused. Wait, did we not get power from the other side? If I break the... No. Shouldn't this have been working for a very long time already? I'm very confused. Okay, so that is that. What is happening? Oh, these boxes were never placed. I see. Coal? I don't know, sir. I don't know. Could be. I think you made the power worse, though. Why did I make the power worse? This feeds all of these machines. This feeds all of these. And yeah, now I don't have these ones in there. Poop. So I kind of have to do this then, yes? Just make that into a square. And then... yeah, there's no getting over it. We just need to do it this way. Or... continue this. No. We don't have the room to do that. Well, we could do that in between here, I suppose. But that feels even more wrong. See, if I don't do that, we can do that. Oh, did I not have enough? Oh, yes, I did. And that does power all of them. But I don't know if I like this. I don't like this, actually. I don't like this. Too many wires going everywhere. It's just that one little step. It's just that one little step. It's so stupid. Just move the rightmost red chest, one left. Yeah, I know I could. I could. But then it's off-center, and I don't like that. If I'm going to do that, I might as well make it symmetrical and have this be here, that be there. And now, if I place this one down, it feeds everything, yes? Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. Do I still have wooden boxes? I still have wooden boxes, and apparently the robots are too lazy to do anything about this one, so I'll do it myself. What is go? What? Right. I need that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then this takes just the iron plates. Cool. Iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. Poop. Wooden box. Missed it. Let's take the iron plate from here, at least half of the iron plates from there, and go iron plate, iron plate, iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. Now let's go copper, 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 copper. All right. We need to connect petrol, which is this one. And then from there on out, we need to connect it. There. Yes. Some straight bits in there. There we go. So that starts that up. And then all we need is water, which... for now, I'm just going to steal from here, but we might need to make that a separate intake of its own, you know, of it. Yeah, exactly that, of its own, so that we don't steal too much from the other side. There we go. That should, oh my. Ooh, I just saw a different way of setting this up. Would that have been nicer? If I get this one in here and have these ones centered, then that one automatically moves there, and I can be in the center of this. That could be nice. That could be nice. Hold up. "8 minutes, making yellow science not looking good. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. I have no recipes? Oh. Thank you. Ye of little faith, sir. Why was this not doing anything? Because plates, because we didn't have enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If I move this here, we get the water in there. We get this to move there, which is fine. This does not need to move there. Yeah. Same goes for this side. This gets to move there. That gets to move there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, because that's going to not work with that being needing to feed into that. Could go wide on that, but I don't think I want to. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's all good. I fixed it again. Did I? Yes, I did fix it. That box doesn't go there. I know. You were fine. Don't need to. You don't need the chest for sulfur. Well, yes, I do. Blue Science uses sulfur, so I need something to. I need some sulfur in a box somewhere, so robots can transport it to. The input of it. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're right. Poop sickle sticks. You're right. I got confused. Hold on. So we are doing this. Let's start from scratch. So we go here, and we go here, and we end up there. I like that. We go here, and we go that way. That is cool too. Now we go like this. Oh, but then we have another problem. Okay, I see. Well, not if we go outside of the... on the outside like this. Right? Yeah. This one doesn't count anymore. So this one would go... Sorry about this, folks, but, you know, Factorio. Always be changing. Always be adjusting. Always be updating. That means that you get to go in the center again. You get to go in this center again. Yeah. Yellow science might become a little bit of an issue to finish today, but we'll see. This can now go, well, left, right, or center, doesn't really matter. I'm going to go with... that one. So that's there, that's there, that's there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Yeah. Let's turn this around. So you go there, you go there. You go away. You go away. Water then goes this way. Sure, why not? And oh, yes, it reaches. Okay, perfect. You go in there, and you go in there. Then we just need that one to go there. Three chances. Fat, none, and dogs. Okay. But we did do a lot of work, and I'm happy that what we did, because this is all getting us set up for, you know, much smoother future expansions. So I'm not upset about what I've done today. Not at all. Change that to that, maybe? Yeah, change that to that. Okay. We should be able to do this as well. There we go, both go in there. This water needs to connect there and there. Well, we still get that one, unfortunately. We've just moved that problem around a little bit. It's okay. Which is weird, by the way, because we don't have that here. We don't have that. Oh, because these are next to each other and these are not next to each other. I see. But now it looks the same, at least. That's fine. That one would teach me to make predictions with two choices that mean the same thing. Okay, so there you go. We connect this. That's the way it's going to be. That's the way it's going to be. That works. That feeds into that, feeds into that, feeds into that, feeds into that. That makes that, which eventually will make, hopefully, why is it not doing that? Because, oh, it doesn't need to. I see. I see. We don't need near infinite amounts of this. It's absolutely ridiculous. Let's stop that. Put the pipe to the shared asset between the north and the south. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. That's the single output there. I've locked myself in. No, I haven't. And this just goes to 50. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I need iron in here. Let me just grab some iron. There we go. You know what? Let's grab some copper as well. Whoa, double click. There we go. Oh, I thought I reached everything. Poop. I only reached one side now. Whoops. Oh well. Live and learn. There we go. That's got everything going. Look at that. Very nice. So yeah, that starts to fill up real soon. I love it. I love it. I love it. Why is there no acid coming here? Because we cannot output. Did I not? Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Yeah. These are being kept full. Easily. Yeah, and then we still get more and more acid going this way. I could put a tank down here, but I really don't want to. This works beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Now that we've got our batteries, our plastics, and everything else correctly set up, we can start to focus maybe on... Ooh, hello. That looks pretty nice. We can start to hopefully focus a little bit more on blue. And then low density structures. Now blue is really easy to do because blue is basically this, but with different ingredients going in. I will do the 1, 2, 3 again just to make sure that we are consistent in that regard. So there we go. We'll make that into blue. Copy and paste. That intake is a little bit of an annoyance. That intake is a little bit of an annoyance. But you know what? No, it isn't. Because we can easily go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How many do I want? I'm going to go with 6. Oops. 6. I'm going to go with 6. I don't know if we can afford 6. Because 6 is expensive. But, you know, we'll see. And for this particular use case, I will allow myself some extra leeway in the going of the outside of this. That was not a sentence at all, but whatever. The acid will come from somewhere, and I don't know where just yet. So we copy this. We go like this. We go 1, 2, 3. There we go. There you got your blues. Blues are really easy to do. Of course, we still need something of a center output box. So there we go. Where's my... There it is. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can just build this, can't I? There we go. And then power-wise, that is B, E, A. I am going to build it here, by the way. Because that means if I want to extend this, I can. Okay. I believe it is time. Mr. Andrew is asleep. Yes. That's what you get at that age, huh? You randomly fall asleep. But you are right. It is time. Oh, and I've run out of stuff. So, good. This one would go, I don't know, somewhere around here, so it really doesn't matter. He was already winding down, then Squirrel. This is true. This is true. It was my fault. The only other thing that we need right now is low-density structures. Again, that's going to be... there. And that's also going to be really easy to set up. So, I'm not too worried about it. And once we have those set up... 1, 2, 3... we can start doing yellow science. So next time we will definitely get to yellow science. Well, we already have the yellow science. I mean, we can turn it on, basically. Oh, look at that. They've built everything over here. Well, they've built nearly everything over here. Was I out of wood already? Jeez, that was fast. Do we have some in this box right here? Nope. 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 Definitely not a box. We don't have any stored away, so we're gonna have to, like... Actually, do we not have robots? We do have robots, but they're not touching this area right here. They are, however, not touching that area either. Shoot, 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 shoot. So I want that one to go there. Just that I can have these trees picked. Yeah. Trees, please. Perfect. Okay. So that will happen automatically. But that is it for today. That is it for today. Thank you so much for being here. There's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.